Staying Green Protocol, I am Keitan. I'm a hobbyist game developer / VTuber. And we are continuing on with some more CatGirlCraft today. I forgot to flip down my microphone.
Mic on.
Everybody's gonna hear the mic on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the mic on jump scare. I forgot to flip down my headphone mic. There's an Amy. Hi, Amy. Okay, so not a whole lot's changed since the last time I was here, at least in terms of my base. I did finish, as I showed off in the thumbnail for today's stream, I did finish the tavern, but I did head back to my base. I expect what you need to do head pad.
Head
Oh, there it
pads
is.
incoming.
You red pats. I asked and I shall receive, I guess. Okay, as I was saying, it does look like we have two other people on the server today, Fork and Sierra. So, on the docket for today is two things. Number one, I need to actually start getting started with some actual industry. It's been nice being able to have, you know, the unlimited trees and then the unlimited flax that I needed to make the wattle and daub to make the tavern. That's nice, but outside of that, I haven't had a whole lot else going on for us. And I have some big plans. I've been figuring out some build palette stuff that I'm really excited to get started actually working with. As well as some interesting projects in the future. But for the moment, in order to get to those situations, I would like two things. Did I end up killing another chicken with this thing? There sure is another chicken. Another chicken has been killed by the sawmill. I really need to fix that. I sincerely need to fix that. I may actually just go ahead and... I've got all of the spruce. I should just make a bunch of spruce fences. I feel like I might also have some spruce fences left over from the tavern project. I sure do. I actually do have quite a bit, because I definitely overcrafted it. I was like, oh, I need 11 spruce fences for this, and so I got enough resources to build 11 crafts of the spruce fence, not realizing that it's actually like 3 per craft. I don't know if 22 is going to be enough to cover the whole sawmill, but it should be enough. Also, hopefully it doesn't get broken by the sawmill. It shouldn't. I've spaced all of these out specifically so it won't, but I will need to kind of keep an eye out. I probably will not. I will need more of these though, for sure. I also need to be careful to make sure I don't end up just like that chicken. And I will need to craft more. I'm also... Got to pull upstream to this now. Well, as I was saying, my plans for today, definitely try and get more automation stuff, but in order to get there, I have a couple of things I'm going to need. And my plan is, I'm probably going to steal a bunch of resources from Fork again, but I'm going to get enough iron to make 64 blaze burners, run into the nether, go fuck with the nether fortress over there, get myself a full stack of blaze burners. That will pretty much hold me for the entire journey. Yeah, it do be like that, Fork. But again, Olivia was always taking iron from me. I think it's fine for there to be a little bit of a reversal this time around. Well, yeah, I know. I didn't care when Olivia was taking my stuff. Anyways, so yeah, I wanted to grab a stack of blaze burners because that'll pretty much hold me for basically all the projects I want to be able to do this season. Then I want to grab, I also want to grab enough iron and do a little bit of exploring of the Nether Fortress, grab some loot for myself, and then I'm going to create enough drills. We need to make a new mining drill thing. Obviously can't go with the big one yet, partially because we don't have steaming rails yet to do the proper loco metal to really do the big one justice. But I would like to make at least like a solid 5x5 minecart based miner type device. One could even say a contraption. Okay. So those are things I do. Still need to finish guarding this from chickens, though. And for that, grab like a stack of sticks. I probably actually have... I don't actually have wood on me. I might have wood in the truck, though. I still do have several stacks of the spruce logs. I did not actually go through all the spruce logs during our journey, our tavern thing. You can do filters on my stock tickers. Do you have recommendations for those? I don't have recommendations. I haven't done filters on stock tickers before. I have a general idea of what I would want to do, but yeah. I mean, I would definitely recommend using attribute filters rather than, you know, list filters, but yeah. I'll definitely throw together a few that are materials. Why, I wonder if our tag search works properly here. Not sure. I don't think Diamond Grit should be under the glass tag, but there could be something else that Diamond Grit is tagged as. But that doesn't actually make any sense. We can't, like, search a specific tag still, as it stands. Also, again, I do not have any brass on me. Which is why I want to get some blaze burners going. So we can actually get some brass crafted properly. Instead of having to steal it all from Fork. So, yes, I made a bunch of spruce planks because I was going to make some things. It's like that, right? Yes, okay. I'm gonna say 24 should be enough. Do you have the zinc and copper farms too, if you remember? Is he once pretty close to you? Good to know, good to know. Actually don't know if the, if I put the fences in the way, does it actually mind the fences? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. But I do want to, like... I want to have more of a tolerance to it because the entire point is chickens, and I'm pretty sure if I put a spruce fence here and a chicken stood here, they would absolutely get slaughtered by it. So I definitely want to make sure that that is properly protected. Just going to very quickly get in here. That was risky. I probably also want to get like a carpet on one of these in case I get inside of here. Actually, I think even a, with this... It does. Okay, cool. Probably just to be on the safe side, go out here. Press over a belt stops items so it can process it forward, right? Yes, if it has a press recipe. I'm gonna still need more of those. That's fine. I've got a thing in my backpack for it. That should fully protect any more chickens from getting hurt. And I'll consider it, but for now I'm good outside of the group. And this should keep things from wandering into the saw blades. Keyword should. I ended up with 2 extra posts. I'll throw them in here now. Oh yeah, I was getting the question of why not just use a hatch to throw things into the vault. And it's mostly because having a inventory I can open to deposit things inside allows a little bit more granular control, because like with a hatch it has to be either one slot of your hotbar or your entire backpack, which isn't always viable or isn't always wanted, if that makes sense. That requires more work of having to make sure that stuff isn't in my backpack that I don't want deposited. Versus me just having a line here in my inventory and I just go hold, shift, click, drag. There's a bit more convenience doing it like that. Is there a range on redstone links? I wanna say 64. It might even be in the create configuration, I bet. Which, of course, it's... There we go. Once again, my mouse wheel has been funky lately. Yeah, standard greeting protocol 3rd tier. Wow. I kept trying to say 3rd tier early, and that kept fucking up my thing. It should be in here somewhere. I don't think it's equipment, actually. Unless it is. I feel like it's a configurable variable. I think I checked logistics and it wasn't in. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, maximum possible range of blocks of redstone link connections. Default's 256. I was probably thinking... No, I wasn't. I was thinking 64 earlier. At the 60, you know, it is 64 is the limit for display links, is what that is. So redstone links is 256. That's 16 chunks, and then 64 is the display link range, which I've ran into quite a few times. I've mentioned before that I had to use a middle point Nixie tube setup to communicate elevator position from the top of the Catatronic HQ cargo lift to the bottom where the big one is. Oh yeah, shit. You know what I haven't done? I haven't actually established the RCC, the Redstone Communication Committee. I do need to kind of figure out what everybody's. It's gonna be the standard rules. Yeah, standard SMP rules is that we all have to pick an item to be the slot 1 frequency for all redstone links that we use. I still need to post that on the Discord. It was on the Discord during season 1, and I still need to kind of update that for season 2. Actually, I don't think it was on the Discord. I put it on a Notion page, and that Notion page may or may not still exist. Yeah. It's alright, it's alright. Usually, as long as you don't use lapis in the first slot, because that's my frequency, or will be my frequency. I can't remember if Olivia chose one or not. It's been a minute. Why does my farm keep getting on fire? Anyways. I feel like I had feathers in here. I did have feathers in here. Just going to throw that in there. I actually have. I feel like I had chicken in here, too. I sure did. I'll hang on to those for now. Yeah, that's a thing to avoid. It isn't too big of a deal because we do generally base far enough away, but it might come up in certain situations. It is 16 chunks. Technically speaking, I'm just barely in that range from your base in terms of 16 chunks. Especially if I'm taking up most of this island. As it stands, I may or may not, because I want to do a canal. It was part of the idea that I want to do for the season. And I'm realizing that, like, no part of this area makes sense for a canal. Like, these are nice flat areas where I could put a canal, but then they don't really lead a whole lot of places that aren't already. I mean, like, this could be a canal right here, because that's technically shortchanging this loop around this river. That's not huge. It's also not like a big canal I can make. Oh yeah, if you're using redstone links for the vent farms, then you'll definitely want to make sure that those are... Will we flooded the map by making the hydroelectric dam? I was also considering that too. But I think I'd rather have like a proper steam engine. Which that is also part of the reason why I wanted to get blaze burners up and running. I do kind of want to extend this up and actually make this into its own thing. I have a little cool design that I kind of sketched out. It's going to be like 16 of these together. I think it was 16. I want to say it was 16. And then all of that linked into its own system. I believe it was a little over 8192. It was. But then it also had like plus 256 from this. Someone stole a blaze spawner near me, so I had to go to Forks. Oh, does Foricon have a blaze spawner then? Or does Foricon have specifically a blaze farm, is the better question. That is, the question is actually, who has a blaze farm? Spawner right next to your portal. I see, I see. as it stands, I am still kind of interested in making the chicken restaurant. Last I saw, the spawner's near his portal. I mean, yeah, Fork did just say that the spawner's near his portal. Your axe? Okay. And my axe. Do those redstone links actually, like, respect all data in the frequency? As in, like, the specific enchantments, too? Because if you upgrade your axe to netherite, doesn't that mean that you can no longer use that? I would personally want to make sure that everybody gets something, an item that is somewhat commonplace or commodity. Yeah, I think it'll end up using the NBT as part of the frequency. So I don't think axe is a good idea. Alright, if you say so. No, yeah, I get that. It's just, I would find that annoying. Having to reset all of them. But, right, I was kind of mostly just cleaning up my inventory. I will need to keep the lever on me. That's part of the truck. The lever is literally the keys to my truck. That's literally the keys to my truck. Upgrade my axe in the middle of a build, so it'll be fun. Yeah, but if you need to upgrade a build afterwards, that might be annoying. Or link it into an existing system. But it's fine. It's whatever. This is just my tree chopper thing. Tag. Random golden horse armor. Also some water breathing potions. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Where are the rest of my torches? Unless I did actually just use all of my torches for, the tavern. Which would make sense. Probably go ahead and put the schematic away. I really wish there was an easy way to clear a schematic. So I can return it back to a blank. Since I didn't use a schematic cannon for it, part of the reason why I ended up not using a schematic cannon is also because I have, like, 2 candles out of the total 42 that I would need. As well as several other things that I was missing with it. Like, it still needed some girders, specifically for the signs that are going to be out front, as well as over the Adventurers Guild desk. I didn't actually put those in yet. And I also didn't, like, power them to actually make them say the thing they're supposed to say. So that's part of it. Did I have the other candle in here? I thought I had placed... I could swear I remember finding another candle at some point. And then placing it somewhere. Oh no, Sierra got shot by skeleton. Oh yeah, Sierra. Has the connection been? I did yesterday upgrade the mod pack. I threw in Krypton and lithium. I can't believe I forgot lithium. Cannot believe I forgot lithium. So now the mod pack should be running a lot smoother, both on the server and for anybody with not so stellar connections. And Sierra did say fine so far, so I'm taking that as an improvement. I'm hoping that that means it was an improvement. I swear I had other candle holders in here. That in here for now. Those. That is a cleaner inventory. I might actually need to keep the dirt. Yes, I believe so. So as it stands, that's how the super compact, Oh, Samuel Brocolars. Hi.
Hello, chat.
Yes, Sierra Green Protocol to the ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between. Fork, as I was saying, because that's how the compact, complex mechanism works, because it works the same way, where it stops at the deployer, and then the filtered brass funnel on the vault then takes it after it's done with the deployer, and it should work exactly the same with a press, because it has the same like wait for the thing to be able to do the thing. Press E to open your inventory. Honestly, is that not already in there? I bet you that's already in there. Give me a second. Sierra keeps getting killed, though. Are we sure Sierra doesn't need us to turn down the difficulty? I asked Doohoo, and Doohoo seemed okay with it being the way that it is so far. And it's just like, yeah, no, I just had a problem that time and had to go type deal. But, what am I looking for again? Oh, right. I need, where's my notepad? Streamloading.json. I need to go find... I see, it's game tip. I don't currently have press E to open your inventory in the game tip. I could have sworn it would have been there. Oh well. I'll throw that in there. I'll make it special and actually throw it in game tip. Category it's supposed to be at. Up to you, she asks. Sierra. And then on at the same time as them to do the same thing. Right? Like, Sierra's problem was the connection, which we've thankfully seemed to have alleviated the problem. So, also, I will go ahead and just throw this iron shovel in here for now. Your internet is fixed now? That's good to hear. You gonna be hopping on then? Okay, so, plans are... I'm gonna grab enough iron to make 64 blaze burners, which actually is 4 stacks of iron, to be fair. I'm sure Fork's not super happy about that, unless Fork's iron stuff has been going on for a while. But, I need 4 stacks for that. Then after that, I want to make I want to say 5x5 drill strike face for a mining machine. Well, you should be compressing that down into iron ingots, Fork. After dinner with your family. Have a good dinner with your family then. I compressed mine into blocks. That's also what I did with the iron farm from Season 1. Season 1 was compressed. Look, it's a process. I get it, I guess, but yeah. As it stands, I think a lot of my iron is probably going to be generated on demand rather than automatically, because I'm probably just going to do the whole automatic everything system. Which, by the way, that does also remind me of the other thing I do want to work on. I don't know if I'll get to it this episode, but I definitely want to get... I probably won't, because it's gonna involve setting up the rest of my automated infrastructure that I want to get done, which I might end up doing over the course of off-stream time. And that is, I need to produce a bunch of building resources, specifically concrete. Obviously, we don't have, what's it called? My brain is running slow today. Obviously, we don't have steam and rails, so I don't have access to Locometal yet. However, I have been doing some experiments with some more build palettes, and I've got an idea for some building designs, and I'm really happy with it, so I am going to be trying to get that done, and that's going to require quite a bit of concrete. It's also going to require quite a bit of stone, but that one's going to be very easy. The sign says, Katon's shitbox, please ignore the muffled screaming. I made that back when I was still having issues with, the jank of the mod pack and everything being buggy or whatever. It is still kind of a cycle of going between it's so over and we're so back. But I'm, you know, we're on a we're so back, thing today. Mostly because I have to, because it is stream day. But I don't think a lot of my current plans are going to be hampered by bugs. And again, after adding lithium and krypton, I'm hoping that the server will just start functioning better. Yeah, it is the shitbox because I did just build a shack because I didn't really have the energy to build a nice looking starter house, and kind of just wanted to make sure that I had shelter so that I could be inside and not have to deal with enemies, so I could be idling when necessary. Also because I am a cat. I'm not sure which thing I was saying. I can see that, yeah. But if we want to do that... I don't currently have... I would rather not go through the nether in cardboard armor. Mainly because it is so easy to just take chip damage from anything in the nether. But you know what I do need? I do need to slightly finish out my armor. Specifically, I'm going to do gold helmet sounds the most appropriate. And then I will probably want... I don't have enough diamonds for diamond leggings, so we'll probably just go with iron leggings. I will need to have that under control. I might be stupid, actually. I am already wearing leggings. I needed shoes, not leggings. I might be a little bit dumb. How much iron do I have left? 2. Alright, well, I'm gonna make boots when I get to forks then. What do you mean, wars? I will also need to not just compress all of this iron, I need to press it all into sheets. And I will need more of it to make all the drills that I need. I don't remember how... So I want to do a 5x5, which is 25. Also, I just... Okay, nobody noticed that. I left cheat mode on, but it's fine. It's actually just 1 iron ingot per, except for the andesite alloy. Which that would be a lot of andesite alloy. Actually, that's 75 andesite alloy. Since when did we get leggings? It was a hot minute ago. But I'm pretty sure people were on the server when I got the Cover Me in Diamonds advancement. So pretty sure people would have seen it. I think I put that on whilst I was out and about adventuring, I want to say. But it's fine. Anyways, we're going to boat over to Fork's base, steal a bunch of resources, and get our nether adventure going. I do believe Fork is, like, literally based right next to a nether fortress. I think a good, like, 60% of the reason why Forkon has blazed ahead of us is the fact that Fork spawned literally in a nether fortress. I would blame that. I mean, diamond pants, or does Minecraft call it leggings? It's leggings. Pretty sure it's always been leggings. It's probably leather pants. I think if it's leather, it'll be called pants. But then all of the other armor materials will call it leggings. Alright. Ooh. I see this going on. Fork's got something auto-crafting, so this is one of the new Create 6 features that I'm really excited to get into. You might notice it kind of looks like a node chart. Like we're playing, like we're doing Unreal Engine or Unity shader shenanigans. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. And it's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun to get into. I have to remember where all of Fork's resources are at again. It's okay, Fork. You don't have to come back online. I will figure it out myself. Andesite alloy. I will need stack and a half of this for the drills. It is a lot when I don't have andesite alloy automated right now. Okay, that's my description of a lot. It is not a lot when you have more automation set up, and I don't. Okay, I still can't remember where the iron is produced, because here's gold. This looks to be a casing machine. Yes, it is. I might be a little stupid. Oh, hang on. Washing gravel. This is probably where the iron is. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. I hope you don't mind, Fork. I am going to put a crafting table right here so that I can quickly compress these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Let me just put the inside hallway in here. So I don't know why I have coal there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'll take one more stack, both for drills and also general crafting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be all I need for the moment. Now it's time for me to head back. I was about to say it seems like we got all of that done before Fork came off of AFK, but then I just saw Fork move, so maybe they're not off AFK. Just got back. Okay, so I did! The stealth mission was successful. That's weird that third tier's first part of that message showed up and it didn't make a notification sound. That was weird. Yeah, it's nice that they're not flammable. But, did you know that even if you were worried about that, you could encase them in industrial iron or train casing. I'm not sure if we can for drills though. So obviously I don't see any variants of the drill here. If I look up, for example, mixer, we notice that we do have multiple variants of the mixer. And these are just cosmetic changes, by the way. I know we have a creative mixer, but it is just cosmetic. Don't worry about the fact that we have creative items that we can craft. They are not actually creative. They are just normal, and they just have funky casings to them. And also, they are mildly annoying to craft. Not terribly, though. Just, they require a bit of stuff for it. We need corium ingots, which is lava popped chorus fruit on polished rose quartz. The polished rose quartz itself is definitely a ridiculous part of it. And then you also need lava and popped chorus fruits. Which that's obviously, you know, end tier. Making my whole base creative items. If you wanted to. If you wanted to. I personally they look interesting, they're just not my aesthetic. And I have things I want to go for with it. And honestly, I'm definitely looking at doing more of the industrial iron casing stuff. Because those look real cool. Okay. I should have checked if Fork had a faster press. I completely forgot about that step. I'm gonna need to press at least 4 of these stacks. I might even... Hang on. I can get away with something here. 64 plus 32. Yeah, that should be more than 75. But what I need is... Where's my toolbox? Here's my toolbox. I do still need to get more andesite casing, though. So I do also need another casing for it. A sawmill would be nice. But again, I need a lot of other stuff, and more power is also going to make this a lot easier to get started with. More power, as well as rotation speed controllers, so that just run everything at 256, I don't care, type deal, is what I need to be able to do. But I can spend a little bit of the iron to make an iron block. And then make ourselves another press. And then we just put that side by side with the other press. And now we have 2 presses going. Go with that, and then you. Yay. We are down to not quite half. About 2/3 of our power left. Yeah, I would also like to get into component malls. That is one of my most hyped things for Create 6 is doing a component mall. Fork and Sierra are both above ground. They should be able to sleep. Yeah. I have to remember what this is. I do believe the small water wheel is actually 8. I mistakenly thought it was 16. It's actually 8, I think. So that means that we have 16, 32, 64. Yes. Which... 8 XRPM, 64 times 8. Yeah, that should be 512. Oh. Finally, we are almost done. Shit, you know what else we need? We need netherrack. That's fine. We can grab a stack of netherrack once we go into the nether. Another thing I'd like to do... Somebody said they have book replication. I don't remember for sure. I know somebody has mending books. Okay. I might actually hop back over there and throw mending on my pickaxe. I may also try and get a few more levels so I can also enchant it properly. Maybe. I could also just steal some of the XP from one of Fork's farms. Actually, yeah, that's viable. Then yeah, I might be doing that before I head into the nether. Because I don't want to have to actually repair my pickaxes. We do have easy anvils, so anvils are rebalanced to be less freaking annoying. But I don't have unlimited diamonds yet. Again, part of that is actually I wanted to get my drill ready. Once I have a proper mining drill, then we can really get started with getting more diamonds. Which also, I might consider nerfing those. But also, again, we don't really have huge plans to have, like, a proper economy anyways. So... I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the rest of these shafts back into my toolbox. So we've got that. Yeah, I do still want to take a trip over to one of Fork's miners, grab the XP from it, and then do some enchanting. Fork also has an enchanter set up that we probably want to do. Of course, yeah. And because we've got chunk loads, it's not a huge factor of time. Which is, again, that's kind of part of it, is that I think limiting specifically the diamond ones, the thing is that, like, the diamond ones are already spawned, so I'm not sure if I can just get rid of them, is part of it. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. But, like, if I just disabled diamond veins now, they might still have spawned. I don't know if that works well with the map that's already generated. Yeah. That definitely makes things more difficult. Okay. Oh yeah, I know what the plan is. I briefly forgot. Also, I really hope those guys just fuck off. Again, it really depends on if we actually want to be going about doing a proper economy. As it stands, most of my stuff is going to be sold at cost anyways. But also, most of those costs are also going to be things that could be made renewable. I just have to remember where the kits are. Some of my stuff didn't get saved again. wondering what happened to some of my maps again. Oh wait, you know what? I know what happened to my maps. We switched from not having journey map on the server to... we switched from having journey map on the server to not having journey map on the server to having journey map on the server again. And that actually changes how journey map stores its data. So it's possible that I fucked it up because of that. But, oh well. Of course, yeah. I checked previous. Hang on. Yeah, the idea behind economy is mainly for things where it could be a higher demand than we have the production for. And I get the feeling that diamond veins are still decently slow, or they might still be kind of acceptable, but yeah. We'll have to see basically how the server develops to really see 1 per 15 seconds. That's, yeah. There we go. So now I have 30. That is 3.4 thousand of these. I may just go ahead and take a few stacks, get to... At the same time, I can also, like, specifically take a bunch of XP, but then don't actually use it until after I do an enchant. That actually saves XP in the long run. Actually, no, I think we do have, because I think we have easy magic, which means that we have, point-based, costs. So it could actually be useful. Oh, that's right, it's actually, don't shift-click to... Not on anvils. That's weird. I thought that anvils would have, but oh well. But that's whatever. For the most part, I will just be popping things onto it afterwards anyways. Excuse me. You know what I forgot to bring? I forgot to bring my own lapis. And I don't know... I know Fort has borrowed lapis from me many times. So I don't think Fort has bountiful lapis either. So I might need to make sure I'm using my own lapis for that. So I can't remember if Fort has found a lapis vein or not. Honestly, if we do end up doing some sort of economy, it might be on lapis. Because we've had difficulty finding that. If that one, Olivia's gonna set that one up. Oh, okay, then never mind. I guess we do have renewable. You know what I'm curious about? So, recently, Create Dragons Plus added the ability to create Dragon's Breath as a fluid. So you have Dragon's Breath as a fluid now. But I don't see a way of making it. As it stands, when you search for fluids in Create right now, or in fluids in JEI right now, it has not been very useful. Keeps giving things that it's used in rather than ways to make it. Not do lapis is renewable? Yeah. starting to see why ore excavation might have been a mistake. I thought for sure that ore excavation was balanced because the drill machines took a ridiculous amount of SU, but they don't even take a ridiculous amount of SU. Which is weird, because I could swear it did, but it hasn't so far, so... And honestly, just stacking more steam machines on it is probably enough. Anyways. True. The question is, what's exactly the limit on what I could do for that? Because I think for sure, one way, if I'm thinking of how to make it a little bit less friendly, is that it would require a level 18 boiler, but also you can kind of just stack 2 level 9 boilers to get there, technically speaking. Or possibly not. I'd actually have to look at what the numbers are. I don't remember exactly how steam engines work when you superheat them, but the idea of making it require superheating would then, in and of itself, bring it back to being only semi-renewable, because then you're basing it off of netherrack. That could be specifically just for diamonds. How do you require superheating? That is the thing. Again, that's why I said is that, like, making it kind of map to the amount of stress you would need to run a superheated steam engine would make sense. And then at that point, you either deal with having multiple level 9s. Could also just go off of a house rule that it has to be superheated, but oh, whatever. I'd have to see, because I have to remember how steam engines actually calculate their stress values. Because I feel like there's nothing around here that actually could catch fire from that fire, but that is still starting to get annoying. Right. Alright, Zira left too fast for us to say goodbye, but we'll see you soon, Zira. Yeah, say your protocol, Olivia. How are you doing? We were talking about, balancing stuff, how I'm kind of realizing that, ore excavation makes diamond and lapis a little too easy. And we're considering how we could, if it's even possible to balance it at this point. Because I like its ability to make things like zinc and gold easier. And then past that... Yeah, again, a part of it is also whether or not we really need an economy type deal. And I tend to lean towards the build whatever we want in hand, have fun, as being like the purpose of CatGirlCraft. Olivia home with the ham fops. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, for now we won't worry about it. I'd say for now we won't worry about it. Of course, yeah. They aren't always necessary, either. Especially with the general conceit of CatGirlCraft. Okay, so, I am getting distracted, though. Oh yeah, the idea is I'm probably going to... Oh yeah, I was here specifically because I was going to grab my lapis lazuli. Probably take about 100 out of there. Leave about 44 behind. I'll hop over and get some enchanting done. So I probably don't have... Actually, let me look at how much leather I have. If I have 45 leather, I could just go ahead and get my own thing, but no, I only have 20. And I don't think we currently have a cruelty-free leather recipe just yet. Nope. What does move items end up doing for that? Weird. Leather-based cotton. No, because leather is renewable. It just sucks to get. Because you have to do the actual cow farming. I mean, as it stands, I could potentially do that, but yeah, that's a joke. Yeah, of course. I get the joke. I get the joke, yeah. Alright. So yeah, in that case, we'll hop over to Forks, because they've got... And the thing is that I did actually have quite a few books saved up, and I'm pretty sure I used most of them to decorate parts of the tavern. Who up farming big cows? Senior Protocol Hamna, how are you doing? Yeah. And Kbity. Full of Viet coffee and French fry. Interesting. By Viet coffee, is it, that it's been prepared in a, Vietnamese fashion, or are the beans Vietnamese? That's my question to you. It's probably confusing for... Fork does also have lapis in here. I might, like, just exchange that out.
That's the lapis from the last time you loaned to me, so use it.
Okay. Understandable. I just refilled it for now. I just refilled it to 64 for now.
Yeah, and I do have, like, all the books for pickaxe enchantments and tool enchantments, so...
Gotcha.
If you'd rather just book enchant, so that you make sure you get good stuff on it, it's up to you.
I could have sworn that Easy Magic made more of the things visible, but I guess it doesn't. I might actually be mixing that up with Apotheosis now I think about it. I think Apotheosis lets you see more of the enchants. Let's give it a shot. Just Efficiency 4. It's kind of booty. As it stands, I was kind of hoping for Silk Touch. In fact, why do you not have a grindstone near here?
What's up?
Why do you not have a grindstone over here?
I haven't needed one. I can make one, hold on.
Yeah. I guess I can just go ahead and throw the stuff together
Here you go.
Actual books.
Grindstone.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, I may actually just do that. So you have Efficiency 5 book already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then...
All the books I have Protection 4, Mending, Unbreaking 3, Feather Falling, Silk Touch, Restoration, Loyalty, Traveler, Power and Fortune, Looting and Efficiency, Respiration,
that ended up giving me efficiency
Soul
too.
Speed, and Sharpness. Feel free to just grab them out from the storage.
The only people in the server I should probably see. Of course, of course. You did say you have Silk Touch, right? Yes, there's Silk Touch. Probably won't bother with Efficiency 5 for now. I still need Mending. Okay, see, Fork's already got the frogs and stuff set up. This is what I need to be setting up. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Here's our printer. I didn't actually bring normal books with me, I just realized. Book. I'm gonna steal some of Fork's books. I could have also potentially made my own books. I'll bring Forks and books later, I guess. Oh, Unbreaking 3 is still in here. Why won't it let me take the book out? How? Hold on. Fork! Fork! Fork!
What's up?
It won't let me change the print template.
It's like the filters from like the brass funnels. It doesn't take it. It just
Well,
so
no,
if
because
you
I've used.
right-click with the...
Oh, the slot is on the back now. Okay. I was not finding the slot, and I was right-clicking all over this side. Because it used to be that it didn't have a slot. It just, like, you just right-clicked on it, and it would do it.
Okay,
I didn't realize
this
that
is
they added
actually
a
the
slot
front.
now. Okay.
I have it on this side because this is the side I always do all my stuff on. Because whatever. But yeah,
Gotcha.
there's a slot now.
Yeah, that tripped me up.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, and then I need to put Silk Touch on there. It's weird that it makes the spout noise now. It's very strange. Alright. And then I guess I will just deposit them in there. I'm assuming this is the vault to do that with. And then I need an anvil. Surely you would have an anvil near here. Aha, anvil. You do also have a blaze forger that I could use. That's also... And then I wouldn't have to use my own XP for that. Which... Aha. I have just actually dumped all 31 levels in there. Whoops. That's fine. That is fine, actually. I give this to you, and then I give this to you. For a second there, I was like, oh wait, I should be standing back from this. I was like, oh wait, this isn't, hyper enchanting, so I don't have to worry about that. So that's going to be annoying. Fork, you try to do anything with hyper enchanting yet? In, like, single player? It's kind of crazy. I might try... Probably also want to try and get Silk Touch onto the Diamond Axe as well, honestly. I do also need to get Diamond Wand mended up. I think I should be able to still put Unbreaking on it from a thing. No, oh, it doesn't actually go into a enchanting table at all, so it has to have books applied to it. But I don't see any more books here, other than the 2 left. But sorry, 4 left. I don't want to take all of Fork's books though. The Fork also doesn't have a whole lot of leather, only 6. So I'll probably run home to make a bunch of books. But I could also... no, because I do actually want the Diamond Wand in case I do want a bridge in the Nether. I mean, the fortress is going to be right there, but still. I might want it. Especially if I need to mine up a bunch of netherrack. That might help. That's right, you also have one of these. There we go. So I can fix the pickaxe. Awesome. That's big. That's real big. Once again, durability is a concept that I only vaguely jive with in Minecraft, so having that is nice. I do want to try and get Silk Touch on you, but that's Fortune. That's not going to give me Silk Touch. I think...
Why not? You just don't believe hard enough.
I think I will go back to my place so I can grab more books. Because you do not have a whole lot of books, by the way. Where'd my boat go?
Yeah, I know.
Did I leave my boat out? It's not in my inventory. It's in my backpack. Oh, yeah, I did leave my boat out here. Also, as it stands, I mostly needed my diamond pickaxe fixed up so that I could mine up all the netherrack I needed. But I would also like to have a proper Silk Touch axe. As it stands, a Silk Touch axe will also let me get started with bees. I don't think I'm going to do a whole lot with bees, but at least I don't need like a sustainable farm of bees. I don't think so. But it would be nice to have a decent amount of honey for honey and honeycomb. In fact, actually, yeah, because I do need a bunch of honeycomb for candles to make the tavern look nice. So I might actually want just a small form factor bee farm that I just like throw somewhere in the nether. How much obsidian do I have? 6 obsidian in here. I could, like, I won't be exploring the nether from a nether portal here, but I could throw up another portal here specifically so I could set up a bee farm. No other obsidian here. Although, I do have 9 magma. That is definitely enough to fill that out if I just wash that. Watermelon juice at the street fair. Oh yeah, you were talking about the street fair, I think. Every time I take a sip, I feel my HP restoring. Real. Hannah asks, how many hearts, Olivia? 2. That's strong. That's pretty strong. That's instant health 1, I want to say. I believe that is a medium health potion in Minecraft. That's the instant health 1. I want to say that's 2 hearts. 4 HP. That's pretty big. That's me. I'm the Kbity. Okay. That's right. I was here because I needed books. Yeah, so I have like 3 books left, but I do have 20 leather. Which, what I wanted was Silk Touch and Mending, Unbreaking and Mending. So I need like 4 books. And then that means that I need 12 paper. Balance grid. Stack counter for the factory gauges doesn't go off of multiple 64 if it's reading stuff in the chest. It goes off the slots taken up. If it's reading stuff in the chest, that... I mean, if it's a sophisticated storage chest, then yes, I get that, because it's, in general, buggy with sophisticated storage. I would, like, significantly recommend just not hooking in anything sophisticated into a logistics network in Create, because they still have not gotten even half of the bugs out of that. Pretty. I like my pink barrels. Understandable. It is difficult to give up, but you gotta do it. You gotta be strong. As it stands, again, eventually I'm going to set up a central storage for everybody. Nuh-uh. We're gonna go into another yaha nuh-uh, aren't we? Yaha. You gotta be strong. So yes, I need 2 mending books, a silk touch, and a unbreaking for the wand. Because the wand can't be table enchanted. If we link all the storage systems together, it'll be baller. See, the thing is, I wouldn't want to do that mostly because that could definitely lead to some weird issues. If somebody screws up their storage system and ends up polluting the chain line with a bunch of crap, that could affect everybody else's stuff. It could be like a chain reaction. That's the main reason why I would want to avoid that. Which is why I was thinking, for example, one of the things I need to focus on when I do set up Catazon is that I need to make sure that people understand when a... What's up? Me then, and Olivia, she wants... Well, that's the thing, again, I had this plan, right? Catazon. The idea is that we have a central storage that anybody can ship items to, as well as request items from. And it would be delivered via train. We'll see if Create ends up fixing some of the bugs with that, where at the moment, there is a train schedule entry for pickup package. The main problem with it is that if you have multiple trains with pickup package, it will send every single one of those trains to the one package pickup station. which is kind of wasteful.
Mm.
So
Just do chain conveyors across the world.
the other thing about chain conveyors across the world, every single chain conveyor needs to be chunk loaded for that to work. Because otherwise it will break.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, it's not. It really isn't.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
The roles are reversed.
Oh, yeah, I guess they are. But it's still the same thing, though, because I'd still say that my side of it is still the more sensible side.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
For a second there, I wasn't sure if you Bugs Bunny'd me there. Because I am also starting to get confused. Alright.
That was the goal. I was really hoping you would say...
Uh-huh.
You would think I was, and then say nuh-uh to try to get me back.
Unbreaking. Ending. So for those. Here.
I mean, to be honest, the stack thing isn't too, like, game-breaking. It just means you're gonna have way more than you expected in your storage system, you know what I mean?
Oh, I didn't properly read the issue that you had, yeah.
So here, I'll show you.
Upgrade
If you want to come over.
storage barrel, it reads each slot of the chest as a stack. Oh, I think I get that, yeah.
So, like, you know, if you put the stack upgrade, say, in your backpack, one slot can hold, like, 300 of an item, right?
Yeah.
Even though that's technically 4+ stacks, the logistics system would still only read that as one stack. Because it goes off of slots, not off of multiples of 64.
Which makes sense. I sort of get that. Because,
Yeah,
again, it's
logically
not
speaking,
set up. It's not set up to properly understand the idea of larger stacks. Is part of it.
And also, like, logically speaking, they don't need to worry about that, because that's an additional mod kind of deal.
Yeah.
Like, we could put in something on the GitHub to ask if they could do a compat built in for that. But
I'm sure they're working on
I mean, I don't blame them.
There's probably already an issue.
Not doing it.
Like, I've been talking about, like, I know that it's pretty buggy. The reason I know that it's pretty buggy is because I've been watching the create issues page. Yeah, no, yeah. Watching in some situations, I have actually been commenting on things as well. And also throwing a couple extra issues here and there myself whenever I find something bizarre. So I need to redeposit a Silk Touch, Unbreaking, and a Mending. So now I should have 2 Mendings, a Silk Touch, and an Unbreaking. Cool. So let me also go ahead and enchant the axe. I think I'm gonna need a couple twists of this. There we go. Am I still harassing? No, you've never been the, whatever that outline is. Or whatever. So I'm going to reroll enhancements. Fortune again. Efficiency 3. Kind of... Of course, I've now gone under 30. Just grab that. And see, I haven't seen that yet. Let's risk it. Just efficiency 4, huh? Oh, wait. I forgot, I don't have to... Actually, I'll do that there. I don't remember how much Lapis was in there previously before I took it out. I want to say 1664 makes sense, though. That's about how much I have in there. In my backpack. So, first up, I'm going to take Diamond Wand. Thankfully, it did not have an issue with that. Put Mending on there. And then I put Unbreaking on there. These ones really are super nice for getting large build projects done. And I wanted to make sure that this had Silk Touch. And
I experimented more with it. So it doesn't even read the above a stack.
right.
So, like, if there's 100 in there, it doesn't read it as 100, it reads it as 64, which is...
Well, yeah, that's about what I remember
Yeah.
from the issues.
Yeah, no, so, sorry, I was misunderstanding what the interaction was.
Gotcha. I need to put this in my
I experimented more
to
with
repair
it.
this. There we go. Yay. Wand repaired, pickaxe repaired. Let's go fuck around in the nether.
Have fun.
Oh, your nether portals. Yeah. Actually, I should probably take some emergency spare obsidian with me. I need to take some emergency spare obsidian with me. So I'm going to go wash some magma blocks at my base and bring those along. Probably also need more food, but... yeah. Yes, I'd say as far as we be crafting today, I don't know if we're necessarily crafting more than we're mining today. But again, not doing any, like, real mining yet. Or honestly, I am definitely done doing normal mining. I've done enough of that so far, and now we move on to mining the CatGirlCraft way, the true way. But I will want to get some other stuff up and running for that first. Ounce of diamonds. I'm open to hearing it. Again, I mainly want to see... because I don't quite remember. Because I know, like, a level 9 steam engine gets you 144k. I feel like I remember level 18s getting you something in the order of millions, but I don't actually think that's correct. So I think it is mostly that it scales off of the number of steam engines. Actually, no it doesn't, because they're 2048 per steam engine. And 2048 times 9 is nowhere near 144. 20% chance of actually giving product. You could do something similar for diamonds. I could see that. Are we talking about the Ancient Debris Infinite Vein or normal Ancient Debris? Because I've never heard of that for normal Ancient Debris. Normally it's like with ancient debris, you pick it up, you smelt it, it gives you 1. Right, yeah. I might end up, because the other thing we were talking about is that we don't currently have the basin automation for farmers to light stuff. I search farmers, and I look at, for example, noodle soup. It only has a recipe for the cooking pot, and there isn't one for the basin. And I believe we originally had that from Slice and Dice, and when I was originally getting set up with the Season 2 mod pack, I looked into it, and there was a comment on the Slice and Dice repo from the developer saying that they're kind of burnt out and tired of having to do multiple updates and having to learn a new platform. So that's what I assumed, was that we weren't going to get a 1.21 update for Slice and Dice. And then when I talked about that just recently in the Discord, saying like, oh, I realize that we don't have these recipes, and I don't think they're gonna update. And then I looked at it, and literally 11 hours before I had said that, the creator actually did come back and make a comment on the repo saying that they were moving along with updating it for NeoForge 1.21. So I was like, oh, well, I'm eating my fucking words then. Eating my hat. Oh yeah, you know what? We've also got iron ingots. I wanted to craft boots. Cool. Done. Done and dusted. We'll put the rest of the iron in here. So it's the inside alloy and the lapis lazuli. Just to make sure. Oh, right. I remember what I needed to come back here for. And that was obsidian. And then I need magma block. I don't think I have a use for magma block besides obsidian at the moment. More than enough obsidian. Do I have a flint and steel? I do. Let me actually put the iron sheets away. Wait, no, I can't, because I need those to make the thingamadings. But I will place down my other toolbox. I don't need that other toolbox with me. Saw some random tools in here I do not need anymore. I should probably make a new shield, actually. This shield is looking worse for wear. I should have done unbreaking and mending on the shield. Oh well. Eventually I will. For now, I'll just settle for having a fresh one. Button. There we go. And then put away this random shit. Put our shoes on. Now we are ready for some nether busting. So random stone axe. Now we are ready for some nether busting. Cool. And we will just take Quark's portal. Once we have a solid stack of blaze burners, and I'll probably want to... I'm not going to sit around for a lot of blaze rods, but I will at least get probably at least like 20-ish. We do need a lot for the stupid enchanting stuff. Now, Fork and / or Olivia have the Blaze upgrade templates. That's right. Alright. I do have plenty of bread on me, and I will probably want to make sure I'm eating bread when I don't need combat food. Right. This time, oh no, Fork just had a, spawn. Yeah, there is the Nether Fortress, literally right on top of Fork's thing here. This looks like a decently dense bit of netherrack, which is perfect for us. Ooh, and we can get some silk-touched another gold ore. Here's our stack of netherrack. Take that. Boom. 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 And stack of empty blaze burners. Get netherrack there. I mean, I also kind of just carved out this wall. Sorry. Stream for being behind. It do be like that. I will have... Ow. Where? That sounded close. Oh, I see. But I do need to go up into each of these towers because I am sick of not having arrows. And these usually have a decent number of arrows. Is that trapped? I heard a click on... Ow! Fuck off. A Fork is here.
KT.
Yeah. Hello.
Hold on, let me mute the stream. Do you want to see where the blaze spawner is?
I thought you had it next to your portal in the overworld.
Yes, it's not in the overworld, no.
Oh.
I haven't moved the blaze spawner yet. It's still...
Oh, okay.
Because it's literally...
I thought somebody said that you had moved your
You might have...
a spawner.
Nah, the spawner's right here.
Okay.
Like, this is
Never
how
mind.
it spawned. It's crazy. This is the best nether spawn I've ever had.
It sure is. And it is nice because I almost always have terrible nether spawns myself. So
Oh,
this
same.
is a
Me
nice
and some friends in another
change of pace.
Discord server do like a Minecraft Monday where we do a hardcore like speed run to try to beat the Ender Dragon. And the Nether always spawns with the fortress like 2,000 blocks away,
Yeah.
and like on cliffs in a basalt delta. Like, oh my god, it's an experience. The Nether always kills like half of us.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Doesn't
though.
even always kill. Sometimes it's just like spawns me in the middle of Basalt Delta, and like I hate Basalt Deltas in general. I hate navigating them.
Oh yeah, I was just saying, like in the
Oh shit! I
In
am
that
way
hardcore
lower than I
run.
should be.
here, hold on. Wait, here.
Oh, I hit you by accident. Sorry. What'd you hand me? Oh, fire resistance potions. That would
Yeah,
be nice.
and
Yeah. I'll
night
keep
vision.
those in case of
Just-
emergency, though.
Fair enough. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of magma cream, so
It was mostly this
And
that
I-
I got juggled between two blaze melees.
Alright, well, have fun. Oh yeah, and what do you think about like the making it a chance-based thing for diamonds? 'Cause I think that sounds good.
That's not bad. Ah, shit.
Because that also lets you scale it while still being fair, and
That does make sense, yeah.
yeah. And hell, you can make the ancient debris have a lower chance of 20 if you want. Just because that is pretty strong still, even at 20,
Right.
I feel. With the chunk loading specifically.
I found that the main thing that usually balances the netherite is how difficult it is to find. Thank you. It's still only 6.
Yeah, but it's with how easy
Okay,
it
that's
is
too
to
many
build
melees. This sucks. There we go. Ow. It would be nice to just set up some infrastructure to make this easier to farm, but too lazy for it right now.
Yeah. Same here. Same here.
So I feel like if I am getting trapped, I kept 4 blaze burners on, 4 empty blaze burners on me, specifically so that if I need to make a blaze not a problem, I can just grab it. That's what I tend to do.
Right.
But I didn't think about it at the time.
By the way, you should get the tool swap upgrade for the backpack.
Oh, absolutely. Because I had it for my traveler's backpack before. It was pretty huge.
Oh, that cobblestone path is the path up to the diamond vein mine, if you want, to use it.
Oh, they're like a portal to it type deal, or?
Yeah, it's in the nether, because it's like 1,300 blocks away from my base, so...
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just made another, like, tunnel to it.
I don't know, see if it's a bit easier. Uh-oh. That probably just took a bunch out of me. That did take a chunk out of my shield, actually. Ow!
Okay, I'm gonna head back to what I was doing. There's the blaze rod.
Okay.
Here's another.
Thank you.
There you go.
Probably actually run out of here for a sec. So I can make sure I recover my health a little bit better. I should have brought a looting sword with me. I should have brought an extra book to put looting on the sword. Otherwise, this is kind of slow. So, I'm gonna get you out of here before you shoot at me. Nice. Come on. Nice. That was good luck. Oh, and a gas tier, too. How about that? Nice and convenient. I think the main thing that we have gas tiers to use for is just nether crystals, I think? Or, sorry, end crystals. Which I definitely want to do more with the end in this server, for sure. Cool. Rod. The other guy drop a rod? No. Walks out of the server for now. Alright. Almost got enough rods. Oh shit, you know what? I did actually need to walk over here out of range for a sec because I need to fix my shield. There we A little bit more. Shield. Damn it. Ow. Oh, come on. Of course, neither of you drop a rod. Return all items to toolboxes and kick me? That's concerning. Ow. As long as you don't get chunk banned, that's fine. Wow, that's like 5 blazes in a row with no rods. Come on. It's fucked up. Jeez, these things have been bullying my shield a lot more than I expected. I definitely wish I put mending on it. I'm gonna go firing before I can get you. Oh, come on! No! Stop meleeing me! Because I know that the moment you stop meleeing me, you're gonna fire shots at me. Oh, finally another blaze rod. Still only 15 though. I may just get like one more blaze rod and just call it quits because this is taking way too long. I really should have brought a looting sword. Come on, one more, please. Ah, I didn't bring up the shield in time. There we go. That's one more. That's one more. I'm not dealing with it anymore. I keep 4 on me. Okay, so we need to make a blaze not a problem. Be very careful about that. Alright. I'm gonna continue on my hunt for more turrets. Because turrets is ammo. That's a lot of wither skeletons. So I think there's a fly in there again. Get a cod here. Ooh, nice. Why do I have seeds on me? Fork has a grave here, randomly, for some reason. Allegedly containing nothing, but also the environmental storytelling. We leave it there for environmental storytelling. You had the right idea. What is... Oh, shit. You know what? I need you to not be a thing. Sir. Thank you. Oh. Oh, you're just up there. Why are you just up there? That's the strangest thing. Why is it just up here? That is so bizarre. Please drop some arrows. That's not arrows. That's a useless bow. Oh, something fucked up happened here. Also, they might also be like some other structures that got interrupted. Shit. Get out of here. Nether Skeleton Tower map. Hey, look! I've got my first entry for the quest log. That's gonna be for the Adventurers Guild quest log. Put this in here. I'll throw the night vision goggles. Yeah, sure, they're night vision goggles. Use an inventory for a sec. I might also keep the baked cod stew on my hotbar. Alright, that's a quest that we can put in the Adventurers Guild. Y'all look forward to that. Oh, fuck. Really? No. Knock that off. Knock that off. I need an enchanted bow. Stick. I'll take the nether quartz, though. More gold. Another nether skeleton tower map. These all seem to be different maps, but if I actually look at the map... What do you mean the nether skeleton tower is right here? Was this actually supposed to be a nether skeleton tower then? And it just got, like, mangled by a real nether fortress? It seems about right. Also, I am noticing it is, like, the X is slightly rotated, and I bet you that might be a reason because of the, it being in the nether. Okay, so in that case, this map we could probably get rid of. I'm gonna, like, throw this in one of these barrels. So now I know we don't care about that one. This one's also in the same spot, but this one appears to not be in the same spot. That's a bit of ways northwest. Another thing, too, is absolutely drenched in lava. I have to do a lot of work to make it explorable. This exact structure, or a structure near it? I wouldn't even be surprised if it's, like, intended to be surrounded in lava as part of, like, the difficulty, but... Alright, so we'll store that in the quests. I wonder if it's possible that they can't generate overworld quest books, or quest maps. And that's why they're all nether skeleton maps, because that's the only one that D&T has. There is also apparently a potion of healing inside of here. I'm gonna take that. I just broke the entire decorated pot. I'll take it. I thought normally it breaks into sherds, but I guess not. Alright, ammo up here, right? Ammo? Ammo? No ammo. This is probably actually the nether skeleton tower. Yeah, I can see. This is definitely a different structure. Ammo? No ammo. Also, ID-23. We've probably seen that before. Power 1 bow. Actually, you know what? That is still technically a direct upgrade, so I'll take that. Let's see what the obsidian in my backpack for now. Loot not generated yet. Oh, if I just right-click on it, it becomes a golden gift. Interesting. Interesting. I've never seen loot not generated yet for a... Oh, give me that back. Give me my sword back. Oh, frick. That's what happens if you right-click on it and it's empty, you put your current item in there. I don't want that. Alright, arrows? Still no freaking arrows. Nether port map. Oh, that's new. Hang on. That's not just right here, right? Yeah, no, that's down southwest. Alright, that's another quest for the Adventurers Guild. Alright, we're getting some Adventurers Guild stuff going on. How about that? Another power 1 bow. And then some string. I'll throw that in my backpack for now. I should have taken like a second backpack for more loot. Or even upgraded my current backpack. Because this backpack's only iron tier. I probably could have gotten it up to gold before coming down here, but nothing in there. I don't want to get attacked by a... There's a place, of course. Actually, nah, I can get away with the bread. 2 bread, technically. Ow. I need you to knock it off. I dropped the blaze rod that I'm never going to pick up. What we got here? Another skeleton tower map. Oh, fuck off. Don't you dare blow up my loot. Okay, that one-shot him. I didn't realize that power 1 can one-shot a ghast. Not bad. Oh, you know what? I actually do want that cooked pork chop. Food is nice. Food is nice, actually. I've discovered. Anyways. That could be a different nether skeleton tower, actually, so I will put that in there. I don't want to only take those, though. Flint. All we need is steel. Yeah, saddles still aren't tradable, so... Well, I should probably put my sleeping bag in my backpack. I don't need that in the nether. Something there. Ow. I'll keep the big cogs do in emergency. Power 1 still isn't hitting any breakpoints for the blazes, though. Please tell me I didn't. Okay. I was a little worried that I shot at, one of the neutral ones. Oh, I don't have any more arrows. Great. Ow, and I got withered. Piece of shit. Don't have any more arrows. And you know what? This is the situation. This calls for the fuck you, get boxed. Why am I having so much trouble finding arrow crates now? It's getting kind of ridiculous. Surely there's an arrow crate up here that I haven't already taken. Yes. Good. Arrows that I don't have space in my inventory for. Place the bricks. The auto-crafting with the packages. Oh, fuck. You need to put down only as many grass as it needs. It has to be a 3x3. It has to be a 3x3 with all of the sides connected at the back. And it does not work if it is more or less. So no more, no less than that much. sucks because I cannot see this thing on the map. Yeah, let me get... Use the Minecraft Crafters 2. They don't have the nice auto layout feature though, is the thing. I could actually put... Yeah, I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's the balancing choice they made to make, auto crafter, or mechanical crafters as useful as an auto, or a, crafter block, is to just make it part of the logistics system. Allow you to set them up without having to have whatchamacallits on it. You leave me alone. Let's invade it, because apparently it doesn't look like anybody's actually properly invaded the Nether Fortress, and I like showing this off. Come on. That was scary. That was a little scary. So what's going on over there? Yeah, I've shown this to a couple people already, but yeah, it's cool because you can do that and it raises it up. That's cool. Not done much exploring. Understandable. Hopefully that changes when I introduce the Adventurer's Guild to actually properly man it the way that I want to. Because I mostly just set up the barrels, but I didn't actually set up any of the explanatory signs at all. So it probably looks real awkward. I mean, that is, like, concerning. Every time I hear that click, I think that it's a trapped chest. But it's just the click that happens when I click the sorting button. Apparently the sorting mod that we use in this pack, it makes a noise every time you click the sort button. Diamond. Not bad. Let me put you in there. Move this around. Put the saddles away. Then actually just have the potion of healing on my hotbar just in case. That might save my life at some point. I actually want to put the spruce planks away. The wood planks. I don't want to be using those in the nether. Wait, diamond. Yippee. Gold bar. Get you, please. You. Break these so that, yeah. Which unfortunately does cause you to get item frames. These are basically invisible item frames here. Honestly, I will take them. There are actually quite a few. Because we can use those for more diamonds. The placards from Create, use them. Had to remember. And I like the placards a lot. Alright. I need these guys to piss off. I'm gonna grab one of them, actually. Owie! These are some aggressive blazes, I swear. I've never seen blazes go out of their way to melee me so much. Alright, now we just find the hallways entrance. Here we go. Also, it's entirely possible we might see more arrows upstairs, actually. I might have actually found the use case for checking the upstairs. And it might just be arrows. Normally I hate checking the upstairs because fucking everybody has vantage on you. But I might want it. I might want to check it. Okay, and there's usually nothing in the conference room, right? Let's check the upstairs. This is like, again, this sucks because there's so many wither skeletons that just drop down on you. Ow. Owie. I hate wither skeletons so much. And this one's not getting aggroed. Fuck you. Yeah, that guy might figure out how to pathfind to me. Oh, come on. I wanted arrows. I'm not finding arrows. Yep. Ow. Bitch. I might actually use this potion of healing real quick because I am not confident I was going to survive that. I'm gonna go ahead and blow the cod stew now. And then run steak. Actually, run took pork chop for now. Alright. I got 5 minutes of comfort. I don't know if comfort overrides wither or not. I was going to open with an arrow because I'm sick of dealing with you guys. Come on, I need arrows. Okay, these might not actually spawn arrows. I'll take the gunpowder though, honestly. But also, I do not see a whole lot of gunpowder as it stands. I feel like I remember these having arrows in them, but I might be wrong. I feel like it would be these, right? Because these are the turrets. No. These don't have any arrows either. I'm gonna go down to the lava caverns. Let's do some lava caverning. Which staircase is it? Hello there! You jump scared the crap out of me! Not that staircase. Not that staircase. Of course, it's the last frickin' staircase I check. Hang on. Fork, you cut through the fucking lava staircase. What the fuck, Fork? Place one back in there. You ruined one of my favorite parts of this structure. What the frick? Diamond for your troubles? It's fine, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. As it stands, I think this staircase was not out in the lava lake or lava ocean, so you don't even get that effect, honestly. So it's fine. Anyways, one of the great parts about doing this... Oh, and I have Silk Touch too! Oh, it's so nice! Oh! Buddy, please watch out. There's usually a lot of glowstone in these hallways. Alright. Of course, there are holes in places, too. That's concerning. You know, we do actually need books and quills for, the Adventurers Guild. Maybe I should go ahead and put the diamonds in the backpack. There after all, but I would like all of these books, please and thank you. But that book ended up behind the shelf. It's fine. Might as well collect the item frames too. Might as well just totally break the, this thing. What book is that? Curse of Binding! Why would I want Curse of Binding? So let me check if it's got anything else on it. Put the boat away. Nope, it's just Curse of Binding! Fuck you. I'm gonna throw you in a chest since I... chance. Flame. Fork, you got Flame as a, one of your books? Oh, I have to sort through all of that to get that, book and quill. I'm done. Have I got the book for you? I got a flame book. Yes, I know, but I've got more important things to do. Like, loot more things. Smite 1 book. Great. Oh, there's a paper on top of this thing. Anything more important than keep your backpack clean, TM? Well, that's staying alive. And making more product. TM. Obviously, those are the most important things. And of course, we do not get a good map layout either. This sucks. I cannot fucking read this. Like, what the fuck is this? I can kind of read parts of it, but something about it's fucked up. Especially with all the lava in the way. Part of it is because it's not fully submerged in lava, like how it often is. And so we're seeing a bunch of netherrack around, and it's clouding up my vision of what's going on here. So you can't tell if I'm missing a part of this wing. They really put an entire fucking wing to this one book area. Sinuses are also being annoying today. I wonder if it's because of, I went out last night, or not last night, but yesterday, technically, like yesterday morning, literally, and, put makeup on, and I was kind of lazy about taking it off, and waited, like, all the way till, the end of the day to take it off, and that's probably why my sinuses are being annoying. But I will also take more pork chop, that's great. Ooh, nice little stockpile room. I will take the obsidian. crying obsidian, too. I'm going to put you in my backpack. Buckets off here. And the random smite book. I might not keep the smite book, but yeah. Crying obsidian. More crying obsidian. I don't need the flint and steel. I already have one. That's a lot of crying obsidian. That's 13 crying obsidian. Holy crap. There's also a bunch of crying obsidian here. I don't remember if there are any hiding in here. I could mine it. Once again, we're not running power loaders on this mod pack, but they're still nice for some other things. And at least they're faster than mine, because I do have an efficiency 4 pickaxe. I mean, they're faster, but they're not instantaneous. Kinda don't want to just hang around there. Picking it up. So, I'm gonna go ahead and head up. Oh, there is a guy here. Please. Ow. Pain. Agony. I was not keeping my hunger up. That's a problem. I need to be watching my hunger more often. Alright. So you get another week. Wow, this is shaping up to be one of the most boring nether fortresses I've ever fucking seen. It's convenient for progression's sake that it was very close to somebody's portal. That's convenient. But it's less convenient in the fact that the caverns kind of suck and they're kind of boring. I've never seen anything Red Merchant sells that was like any more worthwhile than the Wandering Trader. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he spawns in the same sort of way that normal Wandering Trader does. Oh look, a blaze upgrade. Kind of don't need this golden chestplate though. Let's hit that. Okay, so now we have one of those. Our inventory is definitely filling up. There's another. That's a trap. Or maybe it isn't. It sure looks like a trap, but it's not. Okay. How is what exactly? I didn't actually catch what you're asking. How do they despawn over time? I haven't actually looked into it. Because, like, they do stay loaded for a while, but they do also have, like, a time limit. I think that's how that works, but again, I've never bothered to actually do my homework on it. Get out of here. Nice. He is my stock keeper. Let's see if that keeps him from despawning. Good question. I do not know how stock keepers work on that. I'm honestly holding out for when we get Steam and Rails updated finally, and I can make Jimmy's my shopkeepers, my stock tickers. Okay, buddy. Let's get this over with. Get you out of here. My shield is running low. But I did pick up a bunch of, haha, he's in jail. I did pick up a bunch of iron, so... Man, is that yet another... Yet another hallway that's, kinda crappy? Oh, there's another chest here. I gotta check all of these for traps, honestly. 2 diamonds! See, that's why I gotta check that for traps. There's no way I would just have diamonds not trapped. Like, that is the loot pool I remember seeing in the trapped one. That's just angling. Did we already go down the staircase? Yes, we did. Has that been 4? I have lost count of which one of these... I think I haven't gone down this one yet. I think. Yep, haven't been here. It's just this! And it's just this! Why'd they make this so boring? Why was this Nether Fortress so boring? Damn. I mean, I guess that's the trade-off. Well, we're done exploring it, which is honestly great, because I didn't want to take that long in here. I have not been watching my hunger. That was a dangerous situation to be in. Alright. Now it's time to get dizzy again. This is quite annoying. Thought there was a chest in the wall. I didn't have any of the cool elements. 0 cool elements. Not even the like, ruined nether portal room. That usually has, like, kind of mediocre loot. Stonk Tinker. Look at his clipping hats. So goofy.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's goofy, but it'll be sweet if it works.
Yeah, it would be interesting, yeah.
Because I can check his oh, I'd have to break the seat if I wanted to check his trades.
Oh right, I wanted to give you flare. Or flame.
Oh, give me something. Wait, sorry, my bad. What's up?
That's fine. I'll just put it into your thing. It's the flame.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming you already have Smite.
No, actually, I don't think so.
I have a Smite 1 book.
I can combine that.
Yeah. If you get into super enchanting with gem and industry, technically speaking, you can actually combine the different damage buff enchantments. As it stands, like it has the feature of being able to combine normally what's the word I'm looking for? Normally incompatible. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Question for you.
Oh, that's
Am
right.
I able to enchant an enchantment plate with a book?
I do believe so. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Or you're supposed to combine them in April, I believe.
Okay, and then... So wait, let me...
I've tried it out before. Yeah, I remember doing that
Okay.
specifically. Putting them in the anvil and then putting them together.
Specifically in an anvil? Okay.
Yeah, I did an anvil, but you could probably also use a forger.
And then how can you duplicate enchanting templates somehow?
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Okay.
In general.
Because that's the only thing that's keeping me from doing a whole bunch with those, just because...
We do have
They're
classic
big.
Blaze Enchanter installed, and for those you use the enchanting templates. And those work basically like the old template would have worked. Where you
I
give
never
it to
used the
Blaze
old
Burner,
one.
or Blaze Enchanter. Oh.
I'll have to read the book on that, so...
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna head back.
Yep, I'm gonna keep getting my auto-crafting set up.
Nice, nice. I did see you started the wall. That's cool to see.
Yeah, that's probably not a big enough wall, frankly. But...
Of course not, yeah. I'm definitely planning a bigger wall. Alright.
Yeah.
See ya. My backpack
I might,
full of
like, put it up, like, here.
Hmm.
Make it out of cardboard like they did in, like, the... What's it called? Because that does look
Yeah.
nice. The ponder.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
most
I did
people
set
end
up
up doing it
cardboard
on...
automation if you want.
Nice, nice. I think most people end up setting it up on cardboard boards, too. Backpack. Give me
Alright.
backpack. Where's my boat?
Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm grabbing my boat. Trying to find it in my backpack. Okay. So, back to figuring out our plans. So, as it stands, the big reason why I do want a drill is to get large amounts of deep slate and tough. I don't need a huge amount of tough right now. And deep slate's mostly going to be a decent bonus, but I would like to have a decent amount of deep slate kind of in our back pocket. Also, just in general, getting a decent amount of iron going would be nice. Let's go ahead and throw all of our loot away. Let me actually compress the nuggets down into ingots. Chuck those away. Put the nether gold ore in there for now. The glowstone. Decent amount of nether quartz. Probably need to pick that up in a bit. You know what I do need is redstone. I don't remember if Fork set up a redstone thing yet. So that could be a thing that we drill for. Yeah, I could drill for that then, for sure. It's raining at the beginning of the day. It's gonna take so long, unless we have a hammock. What do I need for a hammock again? One wool, some string, and some sticks. But then you also need rope and nail, which is iron and string. Got plenty of string. No, that's admin abuse. That's not necessary. But No, but we have a way to skip rain. We have a way to skip rain. I just need to get it set up. It's streaming. It's preventing streaming because bitrate. It destroys your bitrate. That's what it's giving us issue with. Yeah. That's generally the problem. And yeah, it is. I mean, I turned the rain sound pretty low as it stands, so it's not like super loud. But it is definitely background noise I don't like. I am a cat who does not like the rain. I don't like rain. I generally hate the rain. In most situations. Yes, I need 2 plus 4 is 6. I have enough strength. So I just need 1 iron. I also need some wool, but I don't see any wool spare. I could also just eat 4 string to make wool. Unless we've got... Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. Boop. Stack a string! Frogboard on top of a powered repackager. Does that work? Or... I think I just don't know the use case. I guess? I mean, you know, you could also do is just 2 item drains and andesite funnel on either side. Just roll the package across the drains. That's what I've been doing with a lot of my setups. In creative mode, at least. Theory crafting. And also, it's nether wart. Right, okay, so. Boom, 16 wool. Well, that's big. It's not that much bigger than having to put chain conveyors in frog ports. This is an extra 3 blocks versus an extra 3 blocks. Technically, like 12 blocks if you consider the perimeter of a chain conveyor. Freaking yeah, huh? Let's continue cleaning out our inventory. I do also want to hop over to the. I kind of do want to hop over to the Adventurers Guild to drop off these portal maps or these 3 Nether skeleton maps. Yeah, huh? Go ahead and store the blaze upgrade. It's a bunch of random power 1 bows. Technically speaking, I can at least anvil these 2 together to get a power 2 bow. Eventually I'll fix it up the rest of the way. I'm getting too distracted. I'm supposed to be building a hammock. I was supposed to be building a hammock so that I could skip the rain, and I've spent so long, it's actually like 4 minutes away from just going away, but however, comma, however, comma, how about we skip the rain anyways? See? Rain skipped. We will have to actually sleep immediately after, but hey. It's fine. Change our spawn back to this. Never mind. The hammock doesn't actually set our spawn either. Huh. That is actually pretty nice. I wonder if... Let's see. Open nail here, open nail here. Ah, okay, so yeah, it does have like a minimum distance, I think. Yeah, no, it's literally, it only has the one configuration. Oh well. It was worth a shot. It almost looks like it should be able to extend because of the, like, little string here. I feel like it would work, but... Like, that has to work. That has to be possible. For it to string up, more than the one block. Or... I guess the problem is that that's an odd number of spaces, so it wouldn't be able to place these perfectly. That's probably the main reason why it won't let me do more than the 4-block gap. Oh well. Anyways, 4 more diamonds. That's nice. Throw some magma cream in there. Might need some more space in our truck. I'm gonna grab 18 iron ingots. Press them into sheets. I will need 9 barrels. Which I do not currently have. And I don't have a whole lot of wood on me, so let's make that happen. Did I have any slabs in here? Oh, you know what? I do actually have a bunch of acacia slabs and spruce slabs. Send these. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm also gonna put some slabs in there because I grabbed them from the farm, even though I have several stacks in the truck still. Anyways. I just need 18 of these. Oh, actually, no, I only needed 9 of these. I might be stupid. It's fine. Kaboink. Do I have any more of those deep slate tiles? Or are they in the truck? They are in the truck. Oh wait, I've got 1 slab in there, so, or 2 slabs in there, so I'm going to grab one of those, and then I just... Didn't I have a stone cutter? Oh, right, it's on the truck! Filling out the truck. I need super glue. Oh, it's in my backpack. Alright, and then we just redo the truck with super glue. There we go. Back in the pack you go. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom for a minute, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go on standby again, run an ad break. Everybody else also take a stretch break. Get yourself some water. All of that good stuff. We are gonna go on standby. Yeah, I return. Also,
Mic on.
Flip down microphone before, and then I get everybody jump scared with the mic on. I'm very sorry. Boy, okay. Continue kind of cleaning out my inventory too. Also, really gotta clean out this inventory too. In fact, I do need another toolbox. I'm also trying to grab some of these things out of here that should actually be in our main storage. Or our truck. At some point, we're gonna have a different main storage. Also, let me grab a sleep. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have a bigger main storage. We'll probably do the simple solution of just line of vaults, and intake is handled through belts running by each vault. And then each vault will then have a frog outtake. There's also some other more convenient things, like actually setting up load balancing on it, but it's been a hot minute. The main thing that you end up having to do is having a system that whenever a frog has more than a couple of packages inside of its storage for a certain amount of time, then it will fire off a signal to kick out a package out of the vault, and then that will try and find its way to a different vault. I believe that's how they tend to do that without doing the belt method. But I think for our simplicity's sake, we'll probably run just belt method. It's pretty standard. Belt method, and we'll actually just like saw the packages before they come onto the belt so that they can go into each vault as necessary. But drop these things off. Okay. I actually had some obsidian too. Put that in there. Checking to make sure that our truck isn't filling up. There are quite a few things in here, but it is kind of hard to gauge whether or not your vaults are filling up or not, because it doesn't tell you the actual number of stacks yet. Would be nice, but hey. I can't wait to get that sort of feature. I'm hoping they put that kind of feature into Create, being able to understand how many slots are occupied rather than the raw number of items, since that doesn't always translate. Got a random bunch of nether brick slabs. I don't know what those... I don't know why I was keeping those. Probably find some other spots to keep a lot of these potions. Oh, just Fork, do you have Sweeping Edge? Because I have Sweeping Edge. I'm listening to my coffee. might hand that off. I only have a Sweeping Edge 1 book, so it will need some work to turn into a proper Sweeping Edge 3 book, but that is certainly a start. But yeah, okay. So, I think it is time for us to make that drill machine. I could also, how much time do I have? I have 2 hours. Probably don't have time to do a whole lot of actual building and drilling. I kind of do want to do some building. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I want to set up a central storage somewhere. Possibly even maybe right here would be the spot for it. For sure, I think I need like a good HQ, and I think the storage is going to be at HQ. I do also have to be careful. There is, in fact, a mausoleum up here, so actually I might want to do it further south than north. I kind of want the actual canal to be along this line of chunks. Therefore, we probably put it right behind the water wheels here, which is funny. The water wheels don't actually show up on the map. They just show up as the 1 pixel, even though it takes up 9 pixels of space, 9 blocks of space, but you know. So probably do it right behind the old water wheel setup. So much brush here. Okay. I think we are going to end up taking it underground, but we'll build up a building around it, and that building will end up being kind of main base type deal. I do think somewhere around here. By the way, I do actually want to get the tool swap. What do I need for that? It is kind of annoying. It says it automatically swaps item in player's hand for the one effective on the block/entity. And that could be annoying at some points. So it doesn't work exactly like how the Traveler's Backpack tool swapper worked, where I could hold a button and then scroll through my tools. I would kind of prefer that. Because, like, for example, what if it switches my... Because, like, the effective tool for glass is sword. So, what if it swaps my sword rather than my Silk Touch pickaxe? I guess that's a reason why I want the Advanced Tool Swapper upgrade. But also, this is an annoying crafting tree. I don't want to have to do that right now. I think I just want to work on getting that storage up. Set to not pull weapons with advanced. Yeah, so I need the advanced. That's a crafting tree that I can handle off stream, I think. I have the resources for it. It's just an annoying crafting tree. And I'd rather focus on getting started with some storage. I probably will keep the truck as it stands, but I will probably also dump a lot of the truck's inventory into the full storage. Could even do just like a secondary system here where I could hook into this item vault with a different stock network. and then be able to pull items out into main storage through a secondary stock network that I can like set up here. The question is, if we take a packager, if we like put a packager onto a storage and then we move that storage, does the game explode? Because honestly, I wouldn't be surprised the game explodes, because you do that with liquid stuff these days and it will fucking explode. You so much as cough near a liquid pipe in 6.0.4 and it will break the server. So I would have to test that in single player to make sure that that would work without problem. But we could do that. I could make it so that I have a spot, I have a designated spot that we pull the truck up to, and then it would automatically link up with a packager here, and then I'd be able to send stuff from the truck into main storage. That would be a cool idea, honestly. Yeah, okay. Sophisticated backpacks, I can upgrade them to have a bajillion slots or whatever, but what if truck? What if truck? Truck is so much cooler. And I could, you know, very specifically set up the truck to be interfaced with a stock network system. With a backpack, yeah, I could place it down, but like I have to place it down in a specific location, and I have to be kind of specific about what I pull out of the backpack, etc. And like it would still need its own stock network to be able to smartly send things from it to another thing. Again, it's like part of it is that this blaze burner is set up such that it doesn't need a package address. It orders it, you know, specifically with this packager, which then drops it down and puts it in the barrel back here. That's how this system works. And then if I want to offload it into my main storage, I could put something right here. And then, like, whenever I pick up the truck, it would leave that there. But, again, I'd have to make sure that that doesn't crash, is the thing. Alright. I only have 9 barrels on me currently. I'm gonna look inside of you. I don't see... I only have, like, 12 spruce planks here. So, I will pull out a full stack of spruce logs. Once again, a sawmill would have been nice. I want to get at least 36 barrels. 19, 27, 36, yeah. To have a 3x3x4 vault. Which, that means 13 more barrels. Which means 6, 12, 18. I need actually twice that. 4, 5, 6. I might be actually overcrafting, but whatever. Probably need more wood. Yeah. And that did actually overcraft, but oh well. That does also mean that I need more than a stack of iron to get that started. And I only pulled like 55. Actually, that's right, we did just loot a bunch. We still only have 48. I might go over and borrow some more iron. And also go ahead and see how much we can get out of the nuggets sitting in our inventory. Probably not that much, though. Only 6. 5. Probably will need to run back to grab a bit more iron. That is, once again, like a stack. I'll probably grab like a stack and a half. Like I should actually just be able to hoof it over rather than having to swim or boat all the way around the island here. Let's see if I can remember where the iron farm is again this time. Ah, I got blinded. Here it is. I remembered where it is. I need enough inventory slots in my inventory though. I still haven't cleaned out my backpack. I really need to clean that out. But I can do that off stream. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Spread grid. There we go. Roughly a stack and a half. Let's put that back for now. And then I just work back. What are these crushing wheels here for? What are these here for? They're also not OSHA certified. Fork, you've got to realize just how very unsafe your base is. All of your crushing wheels are unprotected. Iris could walk over there at any minute and just murder herself on every single one of those. And leave tombstones all over your base. I don't know, I care. I care, and that's enough for me to comment on it. I'm just joking. Well, I don't think it's funny. Yeah. So there. By the way, there's seaweed here. I should be taking this. Seaweed is going to be very useful. One reason why I really want to get my automation stuff situated sooner rather than later is, of course, so I can have automation on train components and rails and stuff. And again, one of the things that I'm going to need for that is, of course, biomass production. Okay, that is actually the last sip of coffee. I need to make sure I'm drinking more water. Okay. So now I need a stack plus 8 iron ingots. In fact, what I need is 2 stacks of 36. Boom, boom. Oh, I got them at the right rhythm. Listen to that. Diving boots affect swimming on the other. Belt immunity. Yeah, I was always kind of switching between diving boots and normal boots. You can still get the full netherite fire immunity set with normal boots as long as they're netherite. Or I think you can also sub in diamond armor with fire protection. But then my normal boots have the diving thing? What do you mean? I make my netherite boots the diving boots, and my normal boots make me swim weird. What? No, I'm saying... Wait, hold on, what? No, I'm saying if you use normal vanilla Minecraft netherite boots, you still get the fire resistance as part of the diving kit. And you get normal swimming. That's what I meant. There we go. I got mob farm up. Oh, nice, shiny Olivia. Just double checked. That must be a bug then, because it... No, I'm saying don't use netherite diving boots. I'm saying use vanilla netherite boots. I didn't say that this would neutralize everything. I'm saying, like, I switch between using the diving boots and vanilla boots. That's what I was trying to say. I wasn't saying, like, oh, if you just use vanilla boots, it'll solve the problem. I'm saying using vanilla boots is a workaround. You can just switch between the two. Is what I was trying to say. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So... it's gonna kind of check how I wanted to do this. This is the chunk that I wanted to do the canal in. So we should be able to start our thing in, like, the middle of the chunk. But I'm actually probably gonna do it at, like, the edge of the chunk is where I want to put kind of the shaft down. Not the shaft, but, like, the... I know what I mean. Start pushing around mobs. That sounds like a PETA. I mean, that's kind of how I did my squid farm back in the day, back in Season 1. But I kind of wish I used it for, whatchamacallit. I might also need... That'd be nice if I had a, elevator. I do also need to set up some other things. I need to get this up to max speed. In fact, I think I can. I think. I want to get this mixer up to max speed. There should still be plenty of room on this network to do this. I just need a few things. So I realized I probably do want to get some brass done. You could have named the waypoint before sharing it, Olivia. Oh, I don't have any of my groups. I lost my groups. I forgot to copy over my groups. Damn it. Oh well. I'll have to see if I can merge my waypoint data together. So I forgot to move my waypoint data back into this folder again. Oh well. I call this group resources. Keep it disabled for now. Save. So this is going in. Hang on. I have to open that again, I think, for it to show up. Or not. Wait. open my new group, resources. Just make it not enabled at first. I wonder if that was a bug with that. So might as well also do bases. So I can flip those on and off finally. I'm definitely missing bases here too. I'll have to go through my old thing to find that. I can keep cat base on my thing, and then I'm going to move Doohoo Cave to bases. Save. Too bad there isn't like a button, just move to group. Oh wait! Haha! I can click and drag them! Perfect! Alright, that works out a lot better. Right now, resources. Olive. Farm. Save. And I can turn them on and off as I need. Perfect. Awesome. I can reduce all of that clutter from my hotbar. My hotbar. My way points. Way to pointing. Okay, so what do I got in here? I'm gonna need more of everything. I was going to real quick make... Oh wait, I can do this. And turn half of those into large cocks. And then I return all to toolbox. Hopefully I don't get myself kicked as well for doing things with my toolbox, because Fork had that happen earlier. That's concerning. But it's fine. Okay, and then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove you two. I'm going to bring you out. I think I'm going to need that. Grab my casings so I can encase you so that you don't mess with what I'm about to do. Then I need a large cogwheel to go into... Hold on, let me do a parkour here. There we go. Into small. Put encasing on you. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Wait, no it isn't. No, it's gonna be fine. I was about to say, we're gonna have a large cogwheel go into the mechanical mixer and that would have just broken it because it would have gone above 256, but nah. We just do that. And now the mixer is at max speed. And, okay, I didn't get myself stuck. It's a little worried I got myself stuck there, but nah, we're fine. We're fine. We are fine. Return all to toolboxes. Blaze burner. It's time to brass it up. Let's see how much zinc I've actually got. It's copper and zinc, right? We've got at least a stack of zinc. Our copper isn't all that great, actually. So I'm going to grab some of our copper ore and smelt some of that up real quick. I do not mind not crushing the copper ore because I do not care about clay. At least not right now. There's use for clay, but there's easier ways of generating clay, for sure. So it is not a useful byproduct, even the slightest. There we go. Okay. Stack of copper in here, stack of zinc in here. Here, have some coal. I don't know for sure if that coal is going to last it the entire stack. I'll have another coal on hand in case it does run out. Yeah, we wanted the mixer to be at max speed because it is a time-sensitive thing because we are using fuel to do this. It might be just enough with one coal. We'll have 2 stacks of brass. Yep. Plenty, actually. Cool. Alright. Now what are we doing with this brass? The immediate first thing is, I need 3 deployers. Right? Yes, 3 deployers. But I actually need quite a few more than 3 deployers. How many do I need? Also, actually, what is my redstone situation? A little tight. Oh, but I do still have some electron tubes left over. Okay. So I'm still fine on those. But it's not looking great on the redstone front. So that is actually a reason for me to get some mining done with a drill. But I probably have a decent amount going for me right now. Yeah, same group, Rocco Benitez. How are you doing? Also, as it stands, I like doing it 8 tubes at a time, which would be a full stack of redstone. But that's not a full stack of redstone. That's only 34. And that kind of sucks. Yeah, I paw you back. Yeah. I feel like I had more redstone somewhere else. I feel like I did. Apparently I didn't. Unfortunate. Maybe if I had myself a crusher for iron ore to redstone, that would have been nice. Oh yeah, I guess the other thing is that that's not a whole lot of copper for us to actually make the steam engine we need. We are gonna need a steam engine, and that's, at the very least, 9 copper blocks worth of that. Now, there is a slight silver lining, or a thing we could do to kind of skip around having to go mine up a bunch more copper. If we dipped our toes into a trial chamber. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, Benitez. Fork, what do you need help with? Filters? Hang on. Actually, I do have some brass on me now, so I can actually craft myself a filter. I've also got white wool on me. I guess I can also come here. I'll get over there. Of course we have JEI. It's hidden by default, but we do have JEI. I'll head over. I don't have any diamonds on me right now. One to potentially barter for some extra redstone. But nah. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what is... Why do you have this set up like this? Wait, what the hell are you trying to do here?
Shit, sorry, I forgot I was muted. Okay.
Hello.
Precision mechanisms.
I was wondering why you weren't talking for a second.
Yeah,
Why
no, my bad.
don't you just
Precision
use
mechanisms.
a vault? Yeah, what about precision mechanisms?
Why would a vault help here in this situation?
It's a compact way of looping it back around to the other 5 steps, or the other 5 repetitions. Or 4 repetitions, sorry. It's times 5.
Well, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
But, so how do I get it to not send the incomplete mechanism through here? Because I have this on a deny filter that respects data, and I have each
ignore
of the different
data.
incomplete...
You should probably ignore data.
Ignore data? Okay, we'll see if that works.
Oh, Sunpraiser, steer your purple. Thank you very much for the raid. Yes, I did. Let me just said that out loud. I'm sorry. Steer your purple. Thank you very much for the raid.
Nope, that didn't work.
How are you guys doing? Let me do a shout out. How are you guys doing? You us doing art? You got any art to show off, Fraser? Yeah. My sinus says I've been nasty all day. It's alright. Got any art to show off? I mean, if you are going to post a link, I will have to make sure that you are able to post a link and permit you. But or you can post it on the Discord too, because I'm pretty sure you're on the Discord. In fact, I'm pretty sure you're on the Discord. There we go. See, I know how to stream. DMU recording is what I'm working on. Oh, that's why you do more like game dev stuff. You're a fellow game dev. I can't remember if game dev VTuber or not. I think you are. You've got a profile picture like you're a VTuber for sure. Yeah. I'll let you get to DMing me in a sec. I was trying to help Fork with some stuff though. Alright, sorry.
No, you're good.
Deny list
So you can take... Yeah, and this... Set that to ignore data too, but that's not the issue.
Data.
The issue is, yeah, the one that you have in hand.
Out of curiosity, if we flip them around, what happens?
Same thing that's been, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
That's weird. Okay.
It is very weird, yes. For some reason, because even... Let me send this through a couple more times.
I
to get
mean...
it to a complete one. Or do I have a complete one? No.
So this is supposed to be the return shoot, right?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Just try ditching the filters for now. Or just ditching the list filters, and then just setting them to the direct items.
Even when I do that, it doesn't...
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
I mean,
why?
you're using a fucking sophisticated storage block. I'm gonna say you need to replace this. You need to
You think
replace
it's
the
that?
normal block. Yeah, I would not be surprised, honestly.
Okay, we'll try. Let me make a double chest real quick.
You could just throw a barrel on top.
I want the space though.
What do you mean space?
Space. Don't worry about it. Anyways,
You don't need that many slots for this, because it's just going to kick out the incompletes immediately. Usually.
I know, but every time I don't plan for backing up, like in the backing up in the system, it always backs up and fucks everything up. You know what I mean?
So it's basically
Should probably need that.
Yeah. No, that's not
I
it.
also forgot to mute myself in game, sorry. Oh, that is cool. That is a cool PNG tuber design thing.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to talk with my brother about something.
That is actually really cool. Very nifty stuff. Sorry about that. I was checking the thing that was shared with me. Did I get...
I gotta
fucked
be
up
right
again?
back. I have to talk to my brother about something with dinner.
Understandable.
Here's the incomplete. So
Okay.
you can do some tests while I talk.
I'm just going to do it up. Try not to throw it onto the wrong belt here. Why did it... Okay, then I guess it's not that. That's weird. I don't know why that's... That should not be happening. Wait. That time it...
Okay, I'm back.
Oh my gosh, I know what it is. Oh my
What is
fucking
it?
goddess. Look at the back of the chest, you dingus. How is the incomplete precision mechanism supposed to get into the chest? How's it supposed to get into the chest, Fork? How's it supposed to get into the chest?
Wait, okay. Okay, let me...
You should just be able to
Wait.
stick a funnel there.
Yeah.
We were talking about it where it should wait before it gets there. But
Okay, put the filter back
oh
on.
my gosh, I can't believe we both missed that.
Yeah.
Where's the filter?
Put the filter you took off that one.
Oh, how did I take it off of that one? That's weird.
No, like the item, like the list filter you that I had.
I mean, it doesn't need to be
Oh,
a
wait.
list filter. You just set it to the items.
Whatever.
Yep. It's working just fine now. Oh, I do think I know why you put the filters. It's so that I forgot that the stuff when it fails wouldn't match that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Oh,
let me
I have
throw a
the,
fresh.
Hang on.
I put a new
Nihilist
one in there.
Incomplete. There we go. I put the incomplete
Oh wait, yeah,
Nihilist
yeah.
on there.
Okay.
This is the denialist precision mechanism.
So-
Yeah, cool. Actually, I feel like this other belt funnel should actually be incomplete mechanism. That way you don't send the failure garbage down this line.
Oh wait, no, I want to send the failure
There's a
garbage
problem.
down that line. Yeah, I want to send the because that's where I have the funnel with lava.
The failure rate isn't great, but also You lava it? What the frick? That's perfectly good materials being wasted. Man, can't with you. There's perfectly good materials. It returns the gold sometimes. It returns, cogs. Oh, Olivia, what happened?
Look. I don't want to deal with that. I like having predictability. Yeah, it's predictable. Ooh.
Understandable. Why was I seeing
Oh wait, she can hear me. Do you need help? I don't know. That's what it looks like when you type. Like, you start typing, it'll help for me, lol, but... Yeah.
That's weird. Why is it lol?
I don't know. Well, let me do one last test. Yeah.
In that case, if there is a lava down there for the junk, then you probably want to make this specifically allow precision mechanism rather than deny incompletes. Because otherwise it could still put trash down that line.
Right.
Depending on how the belts work. There you go. Okay. Problem solved. Just make sure that you actually have a way for the things to go into the belt. You dingus.
Hey, you didn't catch it either.
It did take me a minute, but I realized it. I realized it eventually. I looked and it was just like, hang on a second.
Yeah. Hey, that's why we work together. Great minds think alike, but fools rarely defer, I guess.
Okay. I return to my stuff now.
Thank you.
Have good luck with the rest of
Yeah,
stuff.
thank you.
You're welcome. The tip? What was the tip? You control my gas using... Yeah. I was able to catch that, yeah. Ah, that's an old Tumblr meme. Good one. But you actually have Iris on, too. I'm causing trouble. I hope she does it just to fuck with him. I made sure it's not OSHA compliant. I'm going to be a menace. You do a little bit of a banter. I like this kind of banter more than... I don't mean to throw shade onto certain series. There's a certain series where it feels like people are just at each other's throats more than they are working with each other. And it's not Hermitcraft. Right, okay, so back to what we were working on. Oh, sorry, the other thing that we were working on is we've got our brass. We need to get some other stuff going. I forgot to ask Fork if he had some extra redstone. Because I am somewhat in need of more redstone. No more times Fork has crushed himself is too many? Okay. That also. Not really, sorry, darn. Okay, understandable. We have enough to at least get precision mechanism crafting started. But I will need more in order to make more stuff. In fact, actually, so we need at least one filtered for the vault. And then the rest of it should be doable as andesite. Because we need 3 electron tubes for the 3 deployers. Then we'll need an electron tube to start making brass funnels. We'll only get 2 brass funnels out of that. But we should be able to make do with andesite funnels for most of the things. Have a nice rest, Sunbrazer. Yeah, I probably do want to also set up mine in a way where I can send logistic stuff to it. Hilarious amounts of straw. Yep, sure do. I still haven't upgraded these barrels. I could upgrade them to store even more straw, but yep. Still got 2048. At some point, I can upgrade those with vaults. I just need to set up filters on them. Okay. I'm going to need to order those electron tubes out of here. Also, Shu, if you do, or sorry, probably Leanne, if you've got an abundance of redstone, I would also like that. Alright, probably go ahead. Put this brass ingot back together. Then let me actually put some beetroot into the truck here. I need... How's my kelp doing? Where's my kelp? I'm gonna need my kelp. I might actually do something similar to what Fork had with the back of his, where he had a belt go through each of the deployers. Except that costs more filtered brass funnels, and I can only make 2, and I need one of those for the actual loop around. We have some redstone. I just don't want to use all of it right now. Blah. I might go around for... Oh, that's right! Leon might not actually be on stream. I'm not sure if that's a sarcastic I love Create 6.0 or a actually genuine I love Create 6.0 fork. Okay, so then yeah. I definitely felt that way the first time I got my auto crafting setup done. Yeah, it's great. Trade your food for straw. Sure. Honestly, I would definitely take that. Once again, I don't have a great solution for food. I've just been like, I see food, I eat it. It has not been like prepared food. It has just been whatever steak, cooked pork chop, and bread I get my hands on is my food. Speaking of which, I do actually want to come over here and just like harvest the wheat over here. At some point, I probably do actually want automated wheat farming, just so that I can get some cows bred up. Yeah, that gave me an extra 5 bread. I keep forgetting you don't have my stream up. I would not be surprised, yeah. I could actually look. It does get used in organic compost, so I think... Oh, for baskets. Yeah. Ingredients. Ingredients. That's when you use the audience as an ingredient. The Soylent Green. Okay, I'm getting distracted. The main thing I need to set up for now. I would not personally use limited barrel. Technically speaking, limited barrels would be a solution, but I'm not too keen on doing that just because of the integration hell that's still kind of present with them. But I can also just temporarily, I could put in the belts for doing it automatically, but then temporarily I will just have it manual. So I'll give it the space for automatic. Keep it as manual for now. Anyways, now how many chain drives do I have? Not enough. But that also comes with having not enough casings. Once again, my backpack is still a mess. Oh. It would help if I actually grabbed the stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the vaults in my backpack for now. I actually did not bring much else of the andesite alloy with me. I mean, I only needed 75. I only need 75 for the drills. And keep 75 in there. I need to keep the shield out of there. Just think, soon after I have this, I can start doing... I can start mauling everything together. That's right, I need... that. This will give me 9. If I don't have everything chunk loaded. It tends to depend. In my experience, I've never seen it, like, really just explode if it's only partially chunk loaded. Usually for me, it's like, as long as I keep the chunk that's generating power and the chunk that is using it loaded, then the in-between tends to not really matter all that much. Like, none of it chunk loaded. Usually works fine. You can ask Olive. I think Olive tends to leave a lot of her stuff unchunk loaded. Maybe. I might be talking on my ass on that. As it stands right now, I'm being pretty prescriptive with my chunk loads. We actually need to, first up, make our first brass funnels, which is getting their own slot in the logistics toolbox. Whether or not that slot will last because of that stupid fucking toolbox bug, we'll see. I do also want to just, like, make a decent handful of andesite funnels. I'll also return the toolbox for now. Oh, you know what? That's right. I do need 3 vaults to make this work. So I'm going to press these iron ingots up. Pick them up. And hang on, I should change this to shift click to inventory. Alright. Nice, so now I have the vaults I need. Where is she at right now, anyways? She's over here. She might actually be making her way to my base already. Oh, I fucked it up again. Sorry. Impaling 4 from a creeper with a backpack. Oh, neat. Cool find. Impaling's not that great, though, if I remember right. That's right, I do still need the deployers that I need. I am realizing, so in order to make that drill, I also need deployers. That's kind of a chicken and the egg situation. I want to get the mining drill up so I can mine and get a bunch of redstone so I don't have to worry about redstone. But I need more, but I need deployers to make it, and I can't make more deployers because I only have a few electron tubes on me, and I need them to make the deployers. I only need 12. And I'm waiting on getting redstone because I wanted to make a drill to go mining with the drill. Chicken and the egg. I mean, I don't have the stuff for a redstone, for a vein miner just yet. I am pretty far off from that. I do not even have mechanical crafters yet. Oh, that's right. I think the hands do also need inside alloy. Yes, they do. Oh, well. Oh, nice. Congrats. I think the main use of organic compost is the mushroom colonies. Oh, wait, no, it does also make plants faster. You know, I forgot to, like, factor that into my biomass stuff. I might end up getting some more of that from you. Or some of that from you. At some point in the near future. I'll put the shield in my backpack for now. My backpack is still a mess. Yikes. But I'll still want to bring these maps over to the Adventurers Guild. I just want more stuff at the Adventurers Guild too, in general. Oh, third tier's on! Right, so I made a bunch of the whatchamacallums because I was going to go encased chain drive here. I did want to figure out how I was going to be setting those things up, but I'm actually going to wrench you to face up that way. Put a shaft there, or I mean, yeah, because I can actually just extend out this belt. How many belts I got? 7? That's fine. I can extend out this belt quite a bit. I'm actually gonna end up putting thing for it somewhere around here. As it stands, I do have to remember that this is kind of a temporary setup, and then eventually I want to have a nicer precision mechanism crafter that's, you know, also hooked into the system. But I do also want this one to be hooked into the system. I can't do that immediately because I need more electron tubes to do that. But I am missing a couple of things because I'm gonna need 3 andesite casing, brass hands, electron tubes. Boom. Excuse me. Oh, third tier hasn't changed. Oh, third. I don't know if third is listening to the stream or not, but you'll need to relog to update skin. Just so you know. I think you also have to restart Minecraft, but I could be wrong on that. It's been a while since I've done that. And again, I've been running this, I've been running my KT skin, ever since I started doing, the hardcore playthroughs. So, I haven't changed it in modded Minecraft, for sure. Do you see Leon is on my radar now? Actually, go ahead and extend this a bit more. They want to have the whatchamacalls run along here. I could actually have the input back here, sort of here. Yeah. Keep in mind, my inventory is a little loaded. You're also pointed at my belt. There you go. Alright. Some more room in my inventory now. I don't know if you're intending on speaking. I haven't heard you yet. A fish. You got any more than that?
Check your backpack.
Oh. Wait, how'd you do that? You can... Wait. Oh, you can... That's weird. Huh. I'm not sure if I like that, honestly. Sorry you saw how freaking ugly my backpack is right now. But, thanks.
It's okay.
Yeah, the straw's over here. It's in, this right barrel here. You just, shift left click to take stacks out. And don't break it, though. It shows you breaking it on my screen. That's weird. I wonder if that's what, Fork was seeing. That's odd. Anyways. Back to getting this up. So you could still have the input be over here in terms of the actual like automated thing. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Welcome. Surgery protocol A squared. How are you doing? Okay. Which I may end up having. What if... Let me actually... I'm gonna do things a little bit simpler. So I may have a splitter here. Maybe. What I might have to do is, barrel goes here, and then packager frog port right above it, and then it automatically goes out, and then I might have brass tunnel here. The question is, that might end up getting stuck, potentially, if it doesn't allow the stuff to go through. Yeah, I'd imagine so. The thing is that they're not holding left click, because it would imply that they're holding left click, but they're just tapping once. It's possible that something in between isn't telling it that it stopped. So far, we haven't seen it actually break the block, but there is still that concern. So I haven't actually seen it in action. Fork has yelled at me about it once, and then I have seen it just now because Shoot came over, or Leon came over. So she still has Shiyue in the title, in the name, in the IGN, so it still trips up my brain. Also, I can't remember if Third Tier is listening to my stream or not. What was the fuck up? Possibly. I'm actually just gonna cook the fish. That's wacky that you can interact with people's backpacks on their back. I put it on the wrong furnace. I put it on the smelter, and it deleted the fish. And I lost the fish. I can't believe I did that. She gave me that fish. Yeah, but it feels like I made her upset with that. No, not the pasta. I meant the raw salmon. I put it on the smelter instead of the smoker, and it was incinerated. Yeah, she's mad at me. No. Oh, bad filters on my iron mine. Let's just say I had to destroy 8K gravel. Yeah, I've done that before. Fork, your problem was just that you forgot a freaking funnel on the back of the chest. Filters are fine, okay? They make sense. They fixed them too, by the way. Because they used to be a little bit broken where the allow data, respect data didn't actually work properly. But they fixed that. It's better now. Wait, what do you mean I didn't know you could do that? Oh, /me. Oh. I think that might be a vanilla Minecraft mechanic. I think it is. But I misspelled it! Nobody saw the first one. Nobody say Miwos. Nobody say Miwos. They're gonna all say Miwo now. I said it before, you said not to. No, I was saying not to as a... because... What do you call that? What do you call that? I was saying not to, but I very clearly don't actually care and like the banter of it. As a bit. Yeah, as a bit. That's definitely the way I describe that. I am still, like, my brain is not liking me doing this. I think... I could just put the other belt in front of this belt. I won't like it, because it'll look annoying and weird from the front. But I could just do it from there. Now, do I send through gold ingots and press them into gold plates? Or I might actually just have it, I think having it just auto-craft gold plates makes more sense. Actually. As it stands, I have made this a little bit harder, but it's not that bad. Let's crack on this then. I know how I'm gonna do this. I know I'm gonna do this. So that means that we want to put you here. Put you away. Switch you belt. I might actually need to shorten you by one. Which means I can actually put you here and here. And then need you. You have belts. You can go across there like that. put chain drives here. And I'm not a fan of how ugly this is at the moment. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Might as well go ahead and encase this. It's like halfway accidental. What? Oh, that's right. I'm holding shift, so I can't actually encase the belt. Unless I do that. There we go. Now the belt's encased. Might as well encase this too. I wonder if you can do industrial iron belt casing. Because I know, like, the create encase lets us do more types of encasing on things. And I'm wondering if you can do, like, more types of encasing on belts as a result. You know, I have a way to find out. Industrial iron is only half an ingot, technically speaking, because you can actually just stone cutter two of them out of one ingot. You can! Yo! Industrial iron encased belts? Fuck yeah, that looks great! Hell yeah! Oh, it even changes the color of the undercarriage. Oh, that's so sick. It's not quite at the... Like, it is slightly mismatching on, like, the hue. The belt is a little bit, like, yellowish orange. Or, like... It's a warm color, and the industrial iron is a cool color. But it still works. Still works pretty well. Still works pretty well. That's so cool. I like that a lot. By the way, I can also do that. In fact, I can actually make encased chain drives without needing andesite casing. I just now realized that. And it's 2 casings per iron. I should be using that. Commit so hard to andesite casing aesthetic, I'd use those. Understandable, but I am committing to industrial iron aesthetics. That's been in a lot of little testing builds I've been building on my single player, because I've been using a lot of that. But, as I was saying, so... Actually, what I'm gonna need to do is... Okay, thankfully I can turn these around without needing to get on top of them. So now they're all linked into the same thing. You know what? What I can do is... I actually need a shaft. Then I go into encased chain drives. Boom. That powers all 3 of these. Alright. And then... The other thing is that these being encased in industrial iron means it does become an entirely different item, and because of that, it will then no longer stack into my toolboxes. That is the one caveat with running encased chain drives, is that they won't, or sorry, running industrial iron encased chain drives, is that they won't stack with my non-industrial iron encased chain drives. Box my tools. Okay, now, this is where we then do 3 iron vaults on the back. The first thing we actually need to do is, I do need to run through, I will actually go ahead and put the barrel on the back. It does need to be a space away. Actually, go ahead and put this block of industrial iron here. But at least these can be re-encased with andesite very easily without costing an andesite casing. So if I do encase them like that, it does not cost casing to replace them. So that is nice. I wonder if it's possible to automate that even. I'm curious. If I go recipes, doesn't say so. So I don't think so. Or they can have a sequence assembly to it, have a deployer use a casing on a item to make it into that. That would be cool though. And yeah, we are running this a bit slow, and I think that's fine, just because I don't have a whole lot of SU. Actually, I could crank up the speed a little bit. Yeah, hold on. Can't do. I'll at least 2x the speed. To do that, I will need large cog, small cog, and then just communicate that across, and then shaft into there. And then return all items to toolbox. Awesome. That's a little bit faster. A little bit faster. Okay. Now. Yes. I need... Technically speaking, I could just get away with one craft of this, but I like doing these precision mechanisms 8 crafts at a time. I'm just now realizing I can't do this. I actually can't do this because that blocks this barrel from being accessible. Actually, technically speaking, I could put the... No, because then I need the output to go over here. Shit. I'd have to get rid of these mechanical presses and move them somewhere else. Balls. Put multiple frog parts on a single storage to speed up sending out a package. Yes. Be careful with that, because if your frog ports fill up, because it can't be put into storage, it will lock up the network and make it like nigh unusable. So you'll need to keep that in mind and make sure. No, yeah, even if they're sending only. Okay, well, if they're sending only, that can still be fine. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah. As it stands, I think I did also do something similar in my testing world, or my testing playthrough. This should be fine. But I need to get things set up. I usually like to do 8 mechanisms at a time, which is 40 of each craft, which does mean 80 shafts. This is 8, we need 10. That's not bad. Also, a sawmill would be nice, because then I could, using the sawmill to craft shafts is more profitable. I mean, like, better ratio type of deal. But obviously I don't have a whole lot of that set up. It stonks. It's very stonks. And then turn half of these into large cogwheels. And then I need 5 irons worth of nuggets. And then remove 40 of, or 5 of them. And then I hand these, right? Because that's small cog into large cog. I really did make this annoying for me, but it's fine. And then I do actually want insight funnel here, and then you'll need a stock link on all of them. And you need to make sure that all of those stock links are at the same priority, which if you're not using priorities, then you don't have to worry about it. They'll all need to be on the same network. What did I need here again? Oh yeah, gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It shouldn't. I don't think it would. Does it really do that? In that case, I don't think it's possible. Because they have to have the stock link on them. As it stands, if I were to use, if I'm doing a mall type thing, and I'm doing like individual barrels for each type of thing, you want to use stock gauges on the packager into that barrel, because then you can like specifically set up to send a certain number to that. So why it would double? I mean, sophisticated storage jank, I'd imagine. But also, if it does end up still doubling with Vault, then I guess it's just not a thing that Create can do. Alright. I'm going to put... we do need to kind of prime this system. We need to get this ready. Oh shit, I forgot to put a funnel on the back. That's fine. Fork's probably laughing at me for making a similar mistake. Not the same mistake, but definitely similar. Alright, and I need you on the back going in. Yes. Filtered to that. And I return items to toolbox, because now we then need, that's right, it's in this one, a out funnel here. So whatever goes in the vault goes out there. This is the compact precision mechanism setup. And then it just goes like this. It is annoying because I can't see it because I put the supply belt in the way because I didn't have a nicer way of doing it. Eventually I'm gonna fix it. And it's not super fast. We probably have some space left in the network. We totally do. We could have kicked it up another notch, but 256 deployer is 4x. Wait, that's still at 64? I thought this was at 32. Sorry, I thought this was at 64 already. The mechanical press is at 512. That means that this is only running at 128. Mechanical mixer is 1024. $1,024 divided by 4, that's 256. And that's going through 2 speed ups. So that should be going from 64 to 128, and 128 to 256. So this is sped up. So why is it not sped up? This is 8, and then 16, 32, 64. Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm going off of the stressometer. The stressometer is only at 32 because it's coming out of the large cog wheel. I fucked up. That's why it's so slow. 40 lows because I'm tired and don't feel like sitting next to P-Tank at the moment. I feel you on that. I did that earlier. I dumped all of my XP into there, and then I pulled more out, but yeah. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually pull more out. I actually just stole some from one of the vein miners. But the whole thing of that was, oh gosh, that's a bad failure rate. Wow. 3 fails. That's annoying. And some crushed raw gold. Hey, we can get we can get some nether quartz out of this. Theoretically. Nope. No nether quartz for us. Oh well. You do be like that. I stole my luck from maybe. That's fine. 5 is still decent. Could also send through a few myself. We get ourselves 5 more of each gear. That's less than this many shafts. We do this, and that. I didn't actually need to craft that many. That's fine. And return one of those to toolbox. I will specifically return the shafts toolbox. And 1 cog. I said 1. A scroll wheel, I swear. Gosh, that's so much more annoying to do now. That's right, I have this here to do that. I should be using that. Alright, so small cog into large cog into iron nuggets. And surely this one won't fuck up. Probably should speed this up a bit. There we go. 6 is a better number. Okay. Corporate profits are on the rise. We are still going to need a considerable amount of copper. Actually, let's wait. That's right. Fork, there's definitely a copper vein already, right? The thing is, I don't have my, I don't have the waypoints anymore. If you just shared those waypoints again, that would be handy. South of your base is the copper one? Alright. Oh yeah, these will also help. This way I can just push them all into resources. Come on. Give me the zinc one. Resources. And definitely lazy. But that'll work. Cool. Thank you very much. Actually, I'm gonna need to clean up my inventory a little bit so I can actually take copper with me. That's a waypoint for the nether portal. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll put that in there. Resources and save. I think there's a fly that's got under my desk and is now like constantly attacking my leg. It's annoying. Okay. I do need to clean up my inventory a little bit. I'm gonna put the block of industrial iron away in here. Also save the blaze burners, the brass ingots, precision mechanisms, inside alloy, and the iron ingots, white wool, and it's raining. Yuck. I do have bones in there. Well, I am going to skip the day. Do I have wheat in here? I do actually have wheat in here. And I'm gonna take that out and give myself an extra bread. Extra rations. Well, you know what? I've got 3 books of quills, I've got the nether skeleton, the nether maps. I should definitely take those over to the tavern and put those in the tavern quest log. I had gunpowder in the backpack. So I also had gunpowder on me whilst I was treasure hunting. I could have saved a slot. I should not be putting those saddles in there. That's kind of not a great idea. Where are those at? Where'd those go? Saddles. Do not want those to be in the truck. I'll leave those in here. I think that was the gold bar from the crushed gold ore we got from the failure. The 3 failures out of 8. That's rough. I believe it's a 20%, so 1.6. Yeah, at best, you see 2 out of 8 failures. 3 is definitely very rough. And yeah, I know you're quoting the guy from Avatar: Last Airbender. I recognize that. I recognize that. Put dirt into. I had a fucking extra space that could have been saved there. Gosh darn it! I could have gotten more treasure. Extra spruce logs and netherrack in there. hang on to the blaze template here. What was it? Diamond force armor. I have books in here, so I'll put the books away in there. Alright. That's a decent amount of inventory space to start collecting some stuff. Some copper. So let's go grab that copper. As it stands, I probably will still need to do a bit of mining to pick up some extra redstone, so that I can actually finish the drill contraption. So I'll need, I need one deployer for the, I need one deployer for the rails. One deployer to put a block below the rails. One deployer to put either redstone torch or redstone block. And then I think that's actually it. Actually, if we are going to do redstone torches, then we might need a block underneath the redstone torch. But if we just do a redstone block, the contraption's overall a little bit slower, but is undeterred by most fluids, is the main thing that you worry about with that. Alright. Take about 4 stacks. That'll do me for now. So it could just, it's a gold barrel, so it probably stores more than that, except for the fact that it was not very full when we got here. It could be more full. Actually, it's apparently not going to be more full because this threshold switch was set to... No, it should be running. It should turn on at 94 stacks. So why is it currently... Sorry, it should be turning... or is it inverted? At or above 95 stacks, it turns off. It's inverted. Why? Oh, wait. Is the logic inverted then? What is it used for then? Where is the other side of that? Invert my redstone? Wait, where's the other redstone link then? That's my main question.
Are you sufficiently bamboozled?
Apparently I am. Where is the other... Is that just, like, there for no reason? Oh, that's where it is. Oh, it's just a chute into lava, I'm assuming.
Because
okay.
if I shut it off... Hold on, I have to... Okay. I had to be stream, sorry. So if I shut it off when the copper fills up, it'll stop producing experience.
Gotcha.
So, since experience only happens 75% of the time, I have it just shut off, or just start voiding once copper fills up.
Gotcha, gotcha. Alright.
Yeah.
I see. Alright. I said alright that
Yeah.
same way twice now. Alright. But I do, that is all I need. Thank you very much for the explanation.
Yeah, it's so low because I just grabbed like 4,000 from it to put into my storage for autocrafting, so
Gotcha.
that's why it's so
gotcha.
low right now.
Understandable. Alright. Is that the Midwest alright? That's weird. I'm not even native to the Midwest. But technically speaking, I am Midwestern. That's not the Midwest alright. Okay. So then I don't know what A squared's saying then. Almost home. Eat on my way. It was ambiguous and I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Yeah. It was mostly just me saying like the alright, like that's the end of the conversation. And then turning back for another part because I had to, or Fork was saying something else. And it's like, okay, and we had that part of the conversation. And then I said, alright, again. But it was like, it was only been 10 seconds since I had said that. That's what I was saying, like, that's awkward. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the, whatchamacallit, done by the end of the stream, but we are gonna work on it. Maybe. Is A squared actually she, her? My pronouns add-on is not working once again. I'm not sure if A squared actually has... Oh, there it is. She it. Oh yeah, there it is. I just have to refresh the page. I should start doing that again, because apparently that's a thing now. It used to be... I put that on my like, stream prep list for a reason, to refresh the page. And then, like, the pronouns plugin stopped working for a long time, so I stopped doing it. And then I still had to do it because there was that recurring issue where the player just wouldn't load when I started stream. And so I started needing to do it for that, and then that got mostly fixed. It still happens occasionally, but it just happens a lot less often. So usually it's just like, did the player load? Yes, the player loaded. I'm not going to bother with refreshing. And then the pronouns thing started working again, so now I do actually have a reason to. If you're sitting, you're forcefully put your hands down on your knees and then stand up. Is that not a Midwestern pattern? I guess I do actually do that. Technically. Anyways. I don't need to compress all of these ingots into blocks. We'll be doing it like that for now. Now by the Midwest, goodbye. Oh, okay, I see now. Possibly. As it stands, I am definitely a Midwest transplant, for sure. Actually, a Florida girl by heart. Or sorry, it goes Florida woman. Is how the meme goes. This dirt into the truck. Okay. So now, we do actually already have a bunch of copper sheets in here too, but no tanks. I want to be making a level 9. I do believe I need about 36 tanks. Florida by birth, but certainly not by choice. Real. I need 36 tanks, which means I need an extra 32 sheets. I need to take half a stack. And I'm gonna double up on these. Didn't quite get the rhythm I wanted. Oh well. Oh, fuck. I might not have the waypoint on me anymore. It's in one of the folders that got messed around with, I think. It's somewhere in my minds. For sure. I do have a decent amount of... I have about 23 amethyst shards in here. And you can crush block of amethyst, so I also have 27 blocks of amethyst. Kerplunker machine, of course. It is a very simple Kerplunker machine at the moment, but it gets the job done. 72. Alright, and then as far as barrels go, I'm probably gonna need to pull another 30 slugs. Do I have any more slabs in here? I do actually. Let me actually take this stack of slabs out. Eventually I'm going to set up auto crafting on these slabs and it's going to be glorious. I did not bring enough wood out, actually. $69 spruce slabs. I'm gonna ruin it though. Yeah, just might as well just craft as many barrels as I can, because I'm always going to need more barrels. You know what else I need? More toolboxes. I need more toolboxes. As per usual. 12 spruce planks, so I'm going to do... Okay. Sure we don't have any in here? Nope. I have some oak planks, but I don't want to waste those. I want to use the stuff that we have a lot of. Take half a stack of logs out. Once again, I do really need a proper sawmill, but that'll come when we actually start getting some stuff going. I will take 2 chests, actually, because I do want to make 2 toolboxes. Which I have to remember... I do need 2 golden sheets per, so it means I need 4 golden sheets, 2 leather, 2 cog meal. How many cogs do I have in here? I will take that. Then I need 2 leather, 4 gold. I need to boink all of the gold. Now, one thing I don't have is dyes. And I think actually what I might do is that my logistics toolbox, my froggistics toolbox, as I was saying it before, because this is actually the logistics toolbox, which is going to be things that move items as well as things that check items. Like I'm going to put the Smart Observer, Threshold Switch, and one other thing that I'm thinking that I can't remember. Obviously Smart Shades, but there's another like non-shoot item that I'm thinking of, but I can't remember. But yeah, the other one's Frogistics. So much more organized your toolboxes than me. I make a point of organizing my toolboxes quite a bit. Thank you very much. Yeah, and then I do lately when I've done the single player testing of this game. Then you could be more organized as backpacking me with the toolbox. Yeah. I'm also really hoping they fix the toolboxes because they still have that annoying bug at the moment where if the slot is empty, you lose that slot. And then it's no longer organized. And I hate that. I keep my toolboxes organized because they are like one of the most useful things in the mod. Okay. I am going to need orange dye and I also need green dye. I think for my Frogistics box, that one's going to be green. But as far as cactus goes, I actually do have a handful of cactus. So I don't need to worry too much. I do know that Forocon has a decent amount of cactus too. But I just need a real quick... I believe I can mill it. Actually, did I already have green dye in here? No, I don't see any. Can mill it though, so I'm gonna run over here. Okay, I was a little worried because it's actually, like, currently not super accessible. I could probably just move those over, actually. Yeah, so now I got the green dye. Yeah, let me fix this. What? Huh, must have been nothing. I fucked that up. What is going on over there? You don't even have the box armor on. What the fuck? Why are you sneaking around without box armor?
Yeah, that's true. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm just here. Do you have any amethyst by any chance?
Yes, I've got plenty. Do you have a particular number that you need? I don't have a
Like
lot.
Off the top, like, I just need like 2 shards right now.
Okay. There you go. What?
Yippee!
What was that? Oh, right, meow. Okay. For a second there, I thought that I was missing something from Fork. I'm never gonna live down the Meow.
Wow.
Okay, so this one's gonna be the Frogistics box. And then I need orange dye. So this one's yellow dye, so it should still be. Look in Discord? What am I looking at in Discord? How many was? Of course. Of course. Okay. Let me go to sleep. Someone else got to it for me. Right, so I need orange dye. Orange is what I usually do for my plumbing toolbox. The question is, do I even have the stuff for that? I have some beetroot. Oh wait, I've got an orange tulip. How convenient. As it stands, because we don't have botany pots, I can't use this orange tulip for anything other than dyeing, so I will dye it. There we go. Now I have a orange toolbox. I'm gonna go ahead and name those. So, green one. I've been putting brackets KT at the beginning of these. Logistics. This is what I do with, obviously, you know, the Create 6 logistics stuff, right? So I've got the logistics, or logistical toolbox that is, you know, things that are typical of my logistics stuff before Create 6, which was, you know, funnels, chutes, and many of the brass items. So Frogistics is obviously, you know, it'll be chain conveyors, repackagers, frog ports, chains. Because thankfully they didn't make chains like glint whenever you're trying to place them, like they did with train tracks. Thankfully, or rails. Or no, it's train tracks. So I can actually like use a toolbox with chains. Thankfully. I don't know what button I just pressed. I just pressed the sword button, I think. Oops. Yay. My toolboxes are named Frogistics, and then I'm gonna kill them. Awesome. So, with I'm a plumber, I actually would like to get an extra tank because once again, I'm gonna deal with that stupid bug where it resets the slots if they're empty. So instead, I will have that. That way, I'll have one left, and I won't need to worry about it. I'm of course going to need also a handful of pipes. Now I'm going to make that many, however many 8 sheets will get me, plus the 4 ingots, I believe, because I believe it is 2 per craft. So that'll be that. 16 fluid pipes. Nice. That goes top slot. Which I'll actually also grab about 5 of them to then turn into... Where's my andesite alloy? Surely I had more on me, right? There it is. Take 30 out. Cool. That'd be enough. I'll just go ahead and make 8 more cogwheels. Now I want to do you and you to become mechanical pumps, and then put next to it right there. Next, what I usually do, I actually need some copper casings, I'm realizing. I will need a few of those. So, give me like 16 logs, because I don't feel like having to sit here and make a whole stack of these things, because I don't have a proper auto caser yet. And I can't wait to have one. Sick of doing this by hand. And then I have all of that. That goes into that slot. It's not super necessary though, even with because especially with the create encase mod, you can encase pipes with almost any of the materials, including like andesite casing, and it behaves the same way as the normal encased pipes, which is that you can lock them into certain rotations. So that's always nice. But for now, I am going to need spouts, which does require copper casings. But I'm actually just going to make like 8 of them. I might need to make a handful more copper casings. I'm going to make 8 spouts for now. Just to kind of fill out space in the toolbox. And I'm going to go ahead and order another 16 logs. And turn these into copper casings as well. So I have more for more materials, because I do think I need still... I need to make a copper depot. That's funny. I'll need a couple of item drains. It's 1-to-1 with iron bars. It's gonna be kind of irritating. It's harder for me to tell which one of these are things that actually require copper casings, or the things that it needs. So I do need the item drains for sure. Kind of also want to keep item drains in... I keep them in logistics, actually. The reason being is that they do actually come in handy for like compact item transfers without needing to put down a whole entire ass belt. Is nice. But why am I looking in there? I know where my iron is. My iron's in here. I need 6 iron to make bars. I don't see any bars that are already crafted in here. Yes, that's how you make those. Cool. I might actually just go ahead and make a full 16 of these. And yeah, I do think that it's actually going to go in here. I think there has been like an empty slot in my logistics box lately, and item drains could be nice for that. I'm trying to think if there's any other plumbing item that should go in that. I don't think so. Let me actually look up copper sheet. What's copper sheet used for? Copper valve handle. Copper valve handle is super necessary for that. I feel like there's definitely more things I usually put in my plumbing toolbox. But I'm not remembering it. This can't be it. Other than drains. Cauldrons? No. Smart fluid pipes. Except smart fluid pipes require an electron tube, which is what I was worried about. One of the slots would be smart fluid pipe. And then one slot would be item drains if I was using item drains in here, but we're using that in logistics actually. And then I'm still seeing an empty slot. I feel like I had my plumber box filled in Season 1. I feel like it. So, wait, is there anything else I'm missing in Discord? No? Alright, I have pings over in other servers, but these are all just announcements. There was... Mule was the only thing? Okay. then I'm good then. Cool. Well. I feel like I'm definitely. Yay! Fly flew in my face. I feel like I'm definitely missing something for the plumber toolbox, but it's fine. Just realized something's broken in my auto-crafting fringe cases. Yeah. Okay. So as it stands, as it stands, the annoying thing about using toolboxes is that, specifically for stock links and factory gauges, or actually any of the other things that tune to a network, that does have the annoying bit of NBT data changing. That is a similar problem with like the train tracks, where it will then pull those out of the toolbox and you cannot return them to the toolbox until you detune them. That's always kind of annoying. Which does make storing them in a toolbox a bit of a pain. So I might not store those in a toolbox. But for sure, chain conveyors, chains, frogs, and packagers and repackagers, even though you don't usually use them all that often, you still want to have them in a slot, I think. So that's 5 slots. If I look up at Create again, what other froggistics things are there? Do I post boxes tuned to a network? I think they actually don't. I think even when you're, you do still have to link them to a station, but I don't think it is a NBT link. Because I think it works the same way as a frog does. Frog port. So, post boxes could be there. You don't really need a lot of post boxes, but I'm probably going to need a lot of post boxes specifically for all of the various things that we're going to be doing with that. Let me see here. Could make train casings part of that toolbox. Not a huge necessity, but could be convenient. Yeah, that's probably all we would need from that. Not thinking of anything else that would be commonplace in that. Oh, there's fluid valves! That's the thing that I'm missing in the last slot of my toolbox. Fluid valves is the last slot of my toolbox. For Ammo de Plata. Also, it's raining again. I think it's rained so many times today in this stream. Yeah, I have assembled the toolboxes. I've gotten started with crafting precision mechanisms. You guys have seen me set up a steam engine before. I probably will just end up setting up the steam engine and setting up the steam engine off stream. That'll probably be where I leave things. Maybe I'll record some off-stream gameplay if I do end up getting into trying to get some auto crafting stuff done. As it stands, this is the 3rd week. And I did say I would get started with train stuff on the 4th week. Or I said at the earliest 4th week. I don't know if I'm going to be making that deadline particularly. I might need to push back at least in 1 extra week. But I would love to show off setting up automation with this mod, with the Create Update 6. I want to show that off on stream. That is the thing I want stream to see, is the new features of Create 6 and doing all the factory gauge stuff. And I need to set up factory gauge stuff to really get started with all the resources that I'm going to need for trains. That's the big thing. And so that's kind of the reason why I probably won't have a whole lot of stuff. But what I probably will end up doing, off stream, is I will build a lot of the basic workshop stuff. I'll build, I'll get the Steam engine set up. And then off of the Steam engine, I'm going to set up a number of workshop things. I need probably a couple of different mixers, because we will need to set them to specific filters based on what mixer thing we need, because otherwise mixers can bug out. I'll obviously need a better sheet presser that is automated, that can chew through whatever I throw at it without it being on depots and I have to take it off the depots. That's a thing I'll need to do. Obviously, I'll need to... This is kind of decent enough, and I can kind of link it into the rest of the system once I'm ready with it, and probably end up tearing down the water wheel stack. Probably. If I do want to keep another water wheel stack on me, I might. I have a cool build in mind. I want to do it, and it would be nice. It's just like an extra 8k stress. That might be nice. I will also need, of course, bulk fan processors. I'll need to set these up into a more automated system. And also probably help Fork before we log off. What's going on? As it stands, I am at 5 hours and 18 minutes, so I do need to kind of start wrapping up stream, but yeah. Mechanical auto crafting. Oh boy. Let me see what's going on. Setup does need to be 3x3. I know what might be the problem, though. I have a sneaking suspicion. Where's your wall? I have a sneaking suspicion. What's the thing you're not crafting? You're muted, by the way.
Cherry slabs, because I want to set it. I don't want to set up another saw thing. If I could just do it with
It is
mechanical
set to use
crafter.
mechanical crafting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it stopped? Alright. Fork.
What?
Why is this saw here?
To break open the packages from the repackager.
No. You put a packager
Why?
into the mechanical crafter.
It has to be a packager into the mechanical crafter?
Yes. That's how it works. That's how
Okay,
it
that's-
gets the recipe. The
Gotcha.
recipe is in the box. So...
Well, I've never done it.
Well, that's why I'm telling you how to do it. You probably just want to get rid of this right belt. And just make it the left belt.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So then you just do a packager into the mechanical crafter and then funnel on the packager. And that works. Also, don't necessarily need a belt. I think you could just roll the packages over onto item drains, but you've got the belt in already. It's fine. As it stands, when I've set up this thing, I've had a line of auto crafters.
Oh wait,
What's up? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, it does. So wait, why isn't it sending it down? It sent it down earlier.
I think it might not work directly with the frog port. You might need to... Actually, hang on. What
No,
is
it does,
the
because it
packager?
works over here.
I don't think the packager is linked to the frog port.
Well, no, because it just did it with the... Wait.
What?
Well, now it's...
No, you put the package in. You need to have a packager there, not a funnel.
Oh.
Packager and then a funnel. There you go. And then take the
Look.
box off of there.
All this new
I know,
fancy
it's
technology.
It's a learning process. There you go. That's how it works.
Okay, so let me do it one more time to make sure this...
You would probably need to rehook whatever this setup was, this mechanical saw.
Yeah, I'll figure that out. Okay, so that doesn't need a funnel on the outside of it. That will just break if there's a funnel on the outside of it.
I think, that is weird. That should not be like that. The way it's supposed to be, the way that you normally set this up is that the frog port goes onto a barrel. Frog ports will still drop packages off into the storage of whatever's below it. You have the barrel, and then you have the repackager going into the barrel. And that way, the repackager will look at whatever's in the barrel and then assemble packages inside the barrel into a full package, and then output that. I think
Okay.
what you've done right now is I think the repackager is actually targeting the belt rather than the frog port, and I think that's what's going on. I think the frog port can still technically send into the repackager, but it might be getting buggy because of that. Yeah, I would personally just replace this. I would
Well,
do...
from what I understand, is it takes from an attached inventory, and since the frog port has an inventory,
The thing is, I think it's not attached to the frog port. I think it's attached... Oh, now it looks like it's attached to the frog port, because I can see that, but I don't know.
hold
Again,
on,
just-
let's look at what the bottom of a frog port looks like, just so.
Oh, yeah, I think
Oh,
this
I'm-
actually is the bottom of the frog port, not the bottom of... Because I think if I look in here... That's the bottom of the frog port. Yeah, okay. I have a recommendation. Do you mind me touching this just to move things around? I'll
Yes,
keep
I hate you. Never touch my things again. I don't care.
I'm going to copy this name. I've got a barrel on me too, so this will work perfectly.
Is it a pretty
oh,
pink barrel?
It's not, but it'll be fine. As it stands, I don't
Hold
think a
on,
barrel
wait.
would. I don't think a barrel would work. I don't think a sophisticated barrel would work with packages. I think it would bug out. So I need to do that, and then what I need to do is we go. No, because it's a limited. I think the limited is.
That's not limited.
I don't trust it. I'm sorry. I don't think.
Trust it for me.
Fine. We'll see. Alright, and then you had it linked to this chain. Place it here. That thing. There we go. And then mech crafter in. So see if And then the repackager goes into the cherry barrel. So now it's linked to the cherry barrel. And then... Wait, where did the belt funnel go? Oh, well... I just stole a belt funnel from you, I guess. There.
Okay.
And then, lever... There, that should work. Or keyword should.
Yep.
Because, you know, we still have to see whether or not the cherry barrel and the repackager are going to play nice together. Which, honestly, I, again, would not trust it.
It works.
Maybe
over
it'll
here.
maybe it'll be fine. Well, yeah, no, but this is not using a repackager. The repackager in and of itself is a funky little beast. It kind of just works.
Oh, sorry, I stole your Hungry Hoppers achievement.
Oh, yeah. It's fine.
Okay, it works.
There we go. That's a little teaser for stream to see. So I was talking about, like, I do need to end soon, but I'm cagey on setting up my own automation off stream because it is, like, a really cool system and I want stream to see it. So it's like, I get to come up here and give stream a little preview of what we're going to be working on. Yeah,
I'm vibing in a call with another friend of mine, and they would attest. Like, I was like all giggly when it like because when
I was
when
also
it was working, the precision mechanisms were popping off and making like everything was popping off because it like you used all the cog wheels and all the large cog wheels and all the planks and all the shafts and
Yep. Again,
Yeah.
I went through a decent bit of the progression in a single player 1.20 instance testing the Create 6 update, and yeah, I was so giddy when I started getting things working. It was so great.
Yeah.
My giddy point was actually I speed ran towards getting vault auto crafting because barrel auto crafting was like one of the banes of my fucking existence in first season.
Literally the next thing.
Yeah. In first season,
That's why I set this up.
Yeah. In first season, it was a bane of my existence, and I'm so glad to have it now. It's gonna be so much easier now. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hop over to my base, end things out, because I do need to wrap up. It is late. And that's the teaser for chat.
I'm gonna set up some more auto crafting. Because
of course,
I'm gonna have all my like tools and shit auto crafted, like saws, presses.
That's definitely similar to what I'm going to be doing. I'm definitely going to be component mauling myself as well. And Lord knows I'm going to need it. All right, have fun with that.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Goddess knows I'm going to be doing a lot of that and needing a lot of components. And for the less initiated, whenever I'm saying component mauling, M-A-L-L-I-N-G, it's kind of actually colloquial. I've kind of made up how I do that because the actual term is maul. A maul is a common term within the community of automation games. People who do automation games will use the term maul to describe a storage or collection of storages that keep in stock a certain number of commonly used components. Willow Theater, Sangria Protocol, thank you very much for the first time chat. Following since 3 minutes ago, except I didn't actually see the follow notification. Oh, account created 21 hours ago. Oh, okay. Hold on. I mean, wow does not sound like bot. It sounds very familiar to many. Leon, oh, did you only just now make the account? That makes sense. In fact, I need to remember what command it is. I did not actually write down the command for this. I do want to get the command out of the way if I can. I'm actually going to go in here so that I'm safe from randomly spawning mobs. And I need to go find this, because otherwise it will... KT- might wrongly ban you. Because it's refusing to register you in the system. Registering you in the system would keep you from getting banned from suspicious activity. It's refusing to keep you in the system because your account is 21 hours old. So I need to fix that. I feel like you have had a Twitch channel before, and you should have been able to change the name of the Twitch channel. It doesn't let you do it often, but it should have given you the option. Actually, out of curiosity, let me triple check that. Where are you at? I'm just going to confirm. Just in case. If you are actually, Leon, check Discord. My brain port. Oh, what's going on over here? Fluid hatch lets you use empty bucket to take from a fluid tank. Oh, really? Huh. That's crazy. Okay, so it is in fact Leon. Okay. I need to find out what the command is. Over here. Projects. Unity. I really need to make a cheat list for all of these. I need to look at scripts. It's not console commands. It should be chat commands. Twitch commands. There it is. Twitch commands. That's CS. Manual register. Register command, new command, manual register. Control F that. It is register. Register Willow Theater. Cool. You are now a real person, according to KT-. Yeah. Real person. Yay. Okay. Now that that's handled, as I was saying, plans are I'll probably set up a lot of the general workshop things. I'll make them accessible to logistics, but I won't actually set up the logistics until next stream. Or if I'm really desperate to work on it, I might just record myself working on it and then release it as a standalone YouTube video, and if people want to go check that out, they will. I'll probably end up sharing it on the Discord. I will actually go ahead and throw plugs out here so I can kind of point people towards the right place. The Discord will be linked in the chat right now, in the second message in there, in that little wall, where if I do end up doing stuff off stream because I end up just like impatient and I really want to work on the automation stuff, then I will probably record it. I'll set up a bit of a separate profile on OBS. I'll probably still actually kind of like GM my VTuber model in there. It'll be a nice what's the word I'm looking for? Experiment. Whether or not I edit it will be another question, but I might just do like a very, very rough edit of it just to cut out some dead air. And then I wish I could do what's the word I'm looking for? Subtitles, but subtitles is definitely one of the most time-consuming parts of editing. I might just let whatever YouTube decides to do with it. hopefully YouTube would actually set up the automatic captions for that. As it stands, YouTube's captions for my stream are actually a little bit bugged out because it's using the embedded 608 stream. It uses it, but it like replicates it a bunch of times for some reason. I think every time a new word appears on the captions, it's sending a new caption to it. And I think that confuses YouTube, unfortunately. So whenever I look at the VODs, it ends up with like, it'll start saying the same thing like 5 times in one caption. It's very weird. Like all the captions look weird as hell. And at that point, it's like after the VOD is done, it looks fine. But also, if I go look at it right now, if I turn on subtitles closed captions, I can barely see it. It seems like it works better. Although, actually, I'm looking at it and it's the captions from like 10 minutes ago when it says real person, yay, now that's handled. As I was saying, there's definitely been more captions since then, but it's entirely possible that YouTube is just not keeping up with the captions properly. And again, it's if I wanted to reuse YouTube's automatic captioning, I would have to bring the latency back down to super high latency, which is not all that great. But it might be slightly more watchable. Who knows? As it stands, today's YouTube stream saw nothing, which is concerning, but oh well. There's decent show out on the Twitch side, at least. Right. I'm getting distracted, though. I am gonna start wrapping things up. Take a break to wrap up stream. See ya in a bit. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna end up setting up the Steam engine. Standard stuff. Standard stuff. I've got a decent amount of dripstone on me that I've already snagged from a nearby dripstone cave. I'll just be using that typical thing. Just, 15 lava cauldron, lava bucket method. Typical stuff. Right. Flipping over chatting scene. I've done it before, and I've showed it off at very end of season 1. So hopefully it should be very self-explanatory. And then the big things are going to be when we actually handle automation stuff. So with that being said, stream plans. Tomorrow we have another stream. It's going to be, hopefully. I think Olivia said that she might have some plans tomorrow, although I don't think that there's like plans that'll super get in the way. I think she will just be like doing something, but not necessarily doing that all day. But hopefully tomorrow, if everything goes well tomorrow, then we do Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. We are actually very much on like the back fourth of the game, I want to say. I don't know if we'll finish the entire game tomorrow. In fact, actually, considering we have Grelbin in the way, it might take quite a bit. But that would be nice, because I want to make it such that we have a full stream in which we can tackle Yeatle and also the one bit of bonus content that I want her to see. But, I'm not going to spoil that just yet, obviously. And so I would hope that that would work that way, but we do have to go through Grelbin, and Grelbin. Oh boy. I can't wait to tell Olivia about the Abominable Yeti Award. That'll be fun to tell her about. Okay. Yeah, that's Sunday. And then no stream Monday or Tuesday. Wednesday we'll try and do some actual game development stuff. Hopefully we get to actually work on weapons and actually, picking up and using weapons. Might also try and do some stuff on Tuesday to actually make some more weapons. That would be nice. That would be cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. No. Thursday, we'll do some sort of gaming. We will figure out what that is on Thursday, I think. We'll play that by ear. Thursday, I think, has become my play by ear thing. And then Wednesday is now kind of the dedicated game dev stream day. That kind of makes sense, because then, like, Tuesday, I work off stream, and then during that, I'll kind of figure out what I want to work on stream, and then Wednesday, I work on stream. Thursday is going to be a gaming day. Fallback is going to be Deep Rock Galactic, but I'll see if I can get some people around for something else, or maybe even, like, Worms it. And then the next time that we will be on streaming CatGirlCraft will be Saturday. I may also potentially do an in-between thing if I really feel like it. And yes, Catcher Day. It is Catter Day. It sure is Catter Day. You're right, A squared. I'm keeping that. I'm stealing that. I'm definitely stealing that. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, so stream plans are out. I've already done the plugs in chat. You can check out the Discord, so if I do end up recording some stuff off stream, I'll probably end up posting it on Discord. Support me on Ko-fi. And then YouTube's over there. You can follow me on Blue Sky. You can follow me on Poob. I literally, Poob has it for you. Poob has it for you. Poob has it for you. All the Poobs are currently in chat. And then I think that is it. And we will work on who we're going to raid. Miwo is going to be a raid message, I think. I might as well embrace the Miwos. I'm going to embrace the Miwo raid. And then I'm going to find out who we're going to drop in on. It'll probably end up being third tier, because I think third tier is streaming today and is on the server. So I'll probably end up dropping in on third tier. So you can watch more catgirl crafting going on. Welcome back, Fork. Yep, there is, in fact, third tier. If I see anybody else who I, like, extremely want to raid, then I might do them. Let's see here. Nothing jumping out at me is like, wow, I'd love to raid them. I'm not seeing it. If, like, Exo Drifter was on, I'd want to raid Exo. I think that's the main thing. I'll drop in on third. She cat on my girl till I craft. She craft on my cat till I girl. That's the best one. Had to lab that one out. Yeah. I see. Alright. So we'll pull up third tier stream and we'll go Miwa raid. I'm gonna do Keaton Insanes. I believe Keaton Insanes should be available without an unlock, right? How do I make E and create? We don't have that add-on. I keep going back and forth on whether or not I want the add-on, but honestly, especially with all the other bugs that we've been getting in this update, I am cagey about adding something as complicated and not necessarily in-depth, but there's definitely more stuff going on with it. In case you're not aware, there is in fact the Create Estrogen mod. It is literally called Create Estrogen. That has some E stuff. Funny. Alright. Miwo. And then Is Katon Insane available as a channel point a thing? Testosterone and gender fluid too at some point too. Yeah. Sure did. I'm hoping that this is unlockable with channel points. If not, there is the free version there, or you can simply just type Mewo, and we will drop in on 3rd tier. And before I get distracted again. Alright. It still has an updated 3rd tier skin, though, I'm noticing. What the frick? Anyways. Cool. Hit that. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, thank you very much for tuning in the stream. Hope to see you guys next time that I'm on. Till then, this is Katon, over and out.